Cozy day indeed. Hey Moon, how you doing? How's it going? How's it hanging? I'm pretty excited about tonight because I really loved Strange Horticulture, so that should be good. And if we have time, if I finish it in time, I don't know if we'll finish it or not, but if we do, then we can do some Hell as Others. I've been meaning to play that. I've been like kind of fiending to play it, but I want to play it on stream, but I love it. I'm gonna get some more extraction shooters though too, like Duck Off and whatever. Good, I got everything but one bit of homework done for the week. Oh, you got salami too. Nice. It's good that you're getting all that work done out of the way. Work out of the way. Done. No, I don't need the done. Work out of the way. It's good that you're getting all that work out of the way. There's the sentence. Um, yeah. Let me get some water. That's what I need. Water, coffee, and hopefully we'll get some more music too. I really want to. I feel like sometimes I guess I can turn this down a little bit. Well, let me ask you, like when I talk now, is the music too loud? Make sure you grab some food. Oh yeah, let me get some food too. Yeah, let me get some food. A little snack. I did eat some Chinese food, but that was a while ago. Yeah. So when I'm talking right now, am I too loud over the this is the loudest that I would play music, you know. So normally I turn it down some. I just want to know to you, like, how does it sound with me talking over it? The music is definitely too loud, right? Or is it okay? Slightly loud, yeah. And it should be. Okay. I just want to make sure that we're like kind of hearing the same type deal because normally I'll wait till the music. Okay, it's about to change tracks actually. This is the highest I ever play the music. This is like at 50% on the actual um player itself, the IINA player. So normally I turn it down like this. Oh shit. Sorry about that. How much time do we have left? We had like 7 minutes left, right? 6 minutes? Anyways, normally I turn it down like that when I if I have to talk over it, if I'm talking over it. And this sounds about right, right? Like the music isn't too loud right here when I'm talking over it. Nikki is about to have a huge update in a couple days, so I'm doing a bunch of exploration. So I'm ready for the new region. Also, I have 9 minutes. No, because I accidentally switched out of the start soon, and I know it was like on 7 minutes, right? So I pressed the wrong button and it was doing all types of things. So I think it was at 7 minutes. Anyways, I'm gonna let this timer run out the way it is. If I get an extra 2 minutes, fine. But so when I'm talking, so I've turned down the music the way that I normally do if I have to talk over it. Um, and this sounds okay, right? This sounds kind of balanced. Like the music is not too loud. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me go get that. Let me go get the snacks and shit and the water. Maybe a diet coke as well. All right. I'm gonna turn the music back up now. I'm always kind of like self conscious about the whole production part of it. Obviously, I'm still learning a whole lot, but there's a certain quality that I truly want to like obtain. So that's why I'm always like pestering and asking. You know what I mean? All right. Be right back. All right. I think we can actually get started now. Yeah, I think I'll start before this timer because I know it messed up and really I got like 2 minutes left in that, I think. Um Sounds good. Okay, your streams are higher quality than most medium stream. What? That's so nice of you to say. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. Higher quality than most medium streamers. Got the graphics and the music all down. Well, you know what? I try. I mean, you've clearly put effort in and it shows. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, man. Thank you, Moon. Wow, that kind of got me. That really got me. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, with more to come, you know, there's still some things that I really want to do. Um, but they're like they're big changes, but there are things that I definitely want to do, and I think it'll only improve and show a little bit more of like who I am as a creator and stuff like that. And yeah, but thank you. That comment alone like makes all of this shit worth it, really. Um, damn, you got me all flustered and shit. All right, let's play some strange horticulture. Of course, could be better if I could do stuff with my 30K points, but you know what? You you really just had to you had to say that part, right? You just couldn't hold that one in. Is that what that was? It was just like, damn, I made him feel good, but I got to say this one part. I just got to make this shit known. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right? Who would you be, right? You would not be Moon. No, I'm definitely gonna do something I'm working on it. I'm working on it. For real. For real. It's gonna be when they get here, it's gonna be good. Because I'm gonna ensure of that, you know? I know you're not really no, you're not really upset. But I do think about it, you know, like, damn, I need to get this shit done. There's a lot that goes into it, you know what I mean? And then there's some other shit that I wanted to do. The list just keeps growing. But I've been like trying to knock some things out. Um, but you saying that makes me know that I'm going in the right direction. So I really appreciate that. Seriously. So I'll be like, oh no, last stream sucked ass, and you know, especially when I picked the wrong shit. It's stuff that I would like, you know, like that shit, Stories Untold is like right up my alley, shit like that. But the execution of it just kind of kills it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, you know, I hope people aren't watching the bots. I'm like, oh, he doesn't give shit a chance. It's just like I think I've given, and you've said this before. It's like I give these games a huge chunk of chance. You know what I mean? So you know. Anyways, let us continue this wonderful adventure. This shit's dope. I love this game. I spent like 2 hours just organizing flowers, so I think I'm pretty hooked on it. Now I can enjoy your frustration, especially when it's shared. Yeah, yeah. I give them a lot of time, and I just feel like the games that I've been picking haven't been respecting that time. And to be fair, like these aren't games that are just coming out. You know, I'm playing older type deals, right? They're not ancient games though. They're not like, you know, 8-bit type deal. You know, they're not considered retro style. They're modern games. They're just older in the timeline, and games that I've been sitting on for a while. I love this. I want this music with this rain as like background music for the stream. Like I want that because it's so good. It puts you in the mood to play this game. I want to play. Like if this is on mobile, I'm gonna get this on mobile, and this will just be my little me time cozy shit, you know, or play this on the Switch or something. You know, I want to get a PC handheld as well later down the line. Um, but yeah, they're games that I missed the hype on. And so now I'm trying to play them in 2025 and it's just like, I've seen better, played better, you know. They just kind of missed their time. They just kind of missed their time. They're not necessarily terrible games. They just don't do certain things that a game should have, you know. Down to like accessibility features. We have literally played games that have had zero accessibility features. Like that is just unacceptable. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to be able to read the fucking text. I don't have the best eyes, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not blind. You know, I'm not like visually impaired in that sense, but I have astigmatism. I wear glasses. I've been wearing glasses ever since I was 5 years old. You know, and like nowadays, like I definitely need my glasses. You know what I'm saying? I can see, like I can tell when I don't have my glasses on. Oh shit, let me put my glasses on. You know, it's just like one eye is blurry and the other eye is perfectly fine, but together they work great. I always say that one eye sees the big picture and the other eye sees the fine detail. That's how I've always kind of described my eyesight. And so together, in theory, they should capture every essence, you know what I'm saying? But whatever. I wear glasses. I need to be able to see this shit. Also, my monitor is a bit farther away from me than I like because of this table that I'm at. I need to get a standing desk. I need to get like one of those like $150 standing desks, you know. They're a dime a dozen these days. And a decent quality, so get one of those so I can have the appropriate distance and I can also be able to stand up. That might allow me to stream for longer times because sometimes, like I'm not gonna lie, especially if I'm in the groove of it, I would love to stream even longer. And I know like I've done a 12-hour stream and they can be rough, but if I was prepped and if I had the right materials and shit, I would, or tech I should say, I would do that shit. You know, I got to be able to like stand up and shit and do all that and stuff like that and raise the desk and shit like that. But that's the future shit, you know. That's for a future me to worry about. But I would love this music and okay, what the fuck are we doing? I'm yapping way too much. Yeah, so I think that's been the problem. And there's newer games out that I just can't get yet, you know. Money be tight and shit. But you know, that's our dilemma. My dilemma. Our dilemma. My dilemma. That's the stream's dilemma. Stuck in a hole in Nikki. What does that mean? Can you roam around in that game? Is it like a, does it have like a type of map or something that you can walk around in? Yeah. But maybe that's a sign for you to seek out newer releases and smaller new indie exactly, yeah, exactly. And I love indie titles. Those are some of my favorite games as well. You know, like, you know, I just love the vibe of them. Because you can tell that an indie company is more likely to take certain chances in terms of storytelling that might be on the edge of things that a bigger company, a AAA company, would not take. You see what I'm saying? Because they're more of the sense of, we know our audience, but we're at the same time they're trying to make something that for everyone. And that's when you get games that just don't land with anyone. You know what I'm saying? You can't make something for everyone. You know, you can accommodate, and you can make it as easily accessible as possible to experience your experience. You know what I'm saying? But you can't make a story that everyone's going to like, because not everybody's going to like that shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to know what type of story you're telling, and you have to know typically what type of audience you're looking at. And go from there and work within those parameters and create something beautiful. But like a lot of AAA companies, you know, not all of them, but a lot of them You're trying to make these games that try to hit all these niches or niches or whatever, um, to reach the most people, and that's when the game just feels like slop. You know what I mean? And then when it's not doing anything new too, at the same time, it just makes it feels more like AAA slop. So indie games are great because we got real passionate, and not to say that there's no passionate people in the AAA industry, but um, you know, it's just like you can feel the difference in an indie title. It's a smaller team, and this is their baby. You know what I'm saying? And it's touching on some things that perhaps this is maybe the only way they can convey this message is to put it in this game and allow you to go through it and experience and things like that. So for that reason alone, I love indie titles, and we'll definitely be playing more indie titles, right? Um, I just got to reevaluate the. I sifted through a lot of my games. I just like I'm not gonna play this shit. I'm not gonna play this shit, and I don't think it would be fun for stream. But they're like older shit, and most of the games that I do like that are up my alley are older things that don't really do things that I find enjoyable or that I can keep my energy up with on stream. So you know, um, only if you could, only if you had a point redeem for a stretch break and a snack break, because I do not trust you to remember you invested in the game. Right. All that's to come. All that's to come. The hydrate thing, the stretch break, snack break. You're right. I definitely don't remember. We'll be like 3-4 hours in, and I, have not really gotten up. Um, Dude, you're streaming. Your job is yapping. Right. Right. I mean, damn. We should probably be in just chatting. What if we turn to just chatting in the category and we just get like a ton of people in here? That's that's what Twitch has become these days. It's just like a just chatting type deal. Not its original purpose, but and not necessarily a bad thing. But I like to game. I'm a gamer. I do like to talk, and sometimes I just don't know where I'm doing it either. I guess that's the best type of yap, right? Wait a minute. So, okay. I'm here to hear you yap. Perfect. You're saying that Infinity Nikki is open world? I didn't know that at all. I thought it was just a dress up type deal with some other elements, RPG elements in it or something like that. I didn't know that it was an open world game. Um, oh, it's Genshin Impact style. Wow, I didn't know that. Um, oh shit. Oh, is this not gonna mute itself? Here, let's see. 75-70. Because I don't think I've ever looked at a trailer for it, really. Stories Untold, Jesus. Um, Infinity Nikki. I remember seeing a trailer for this.
You've helped save both Ripple Estate and the abandoned district. I can't possibly lie to you. In this suitcase are scraps of a PC. And who would have the power to harm Wishfield's sovereign of Sexy?
Scraps are crazy things. They could be lifesavers or a proof of death.
You've gone to prison for a century and still don't get it? Some mistakes should never have been made.
The boy who fell on the platform will be back, carrying all the scripts rejected to expose this fake world.
You're just the type who won't cry until death's staring you right in the face.
If you don't answer, We'll have to treat you as a suspect and detain you. So many.
So she's like a
people walk the
detective or
streets
some
of
shit?
Sichi and beyond. There are so many cities that are just like it.
This is not okay.
Friends, let's celebrate
Okay.
together.
First of all, this is nothing like what I imagined this game was. This is kind of crazy, actually.
The Ripple Estate soiree is a
She was a detective in the last update.
storm
Oh,
teaches us to obey.
this is nothing like what I thought it was.
Flowers give
What the
us
fuck?
the courage. You long for clear skies, only prove it with your eyes.
Can we maybe start our own agency? Oh, but if we did, what would
Watch the main trailer.
call it?
Wish I could make this a little. Oh, enter theater mode. There we go. So can you like have your own like house and shit and customize the house and shit? Does it have like can you fish in this game? You can? So you got your own crib and you can customize and shit? You can fish in this game? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Platforming? What? What is Infinity Nikki? Kind of crazy. That's actually kind of, I had no idea it was like that at all. It's actually kind of crazy. Let me see this one. I'm assuming this is the main one, right?
Whoa! This place is amazing!
Thank you for the gift, Orin.
A gift from the Sea of Stars. Glad you like it.
Oh, this is the house update one. Oh, so this is a recent thing? Being able to update your or customize a house or whatever? So it's got some like Animal Crossing type shit, right? I think they're in chronological order. It was a few months ago. Oh. This looks like a super cozy ass game. You know what also looks cozy too? That I think we might take a look at, despite, you know, oh my god. I'm just gonna be strictly honest with you. I would sink so much time in this game because of all this customization. Like, I love shit like that. That's why I love when Animal Crossing, because I hadn't really played an Animal Crossing until New Horizons, and I had a Switch Lite at the time. And man, when that shit was out, I woke up, and that's how I started my morning. Animal Crossing. I fucking loved that shit. I would be on that shit for hours, dog. It was a little embarrassing. It was a little embarrassing. Like, all right, well, I gotta tend to this garden over here. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit, obviously, but it's just like, it's just not embarrassing that I'm playing a game like that, but embarrassing that I sink so much time into games like that. You know, I just love to do shit, being able to do shit like that. I guess, and there's other things too, like New World. I did like 100 some hours in that. That's nothing really, but that's a long time for some people. But and I would have went longer, but it was something about the multiplayer aspect of New World that I was like, well, I don't necessarily want to have to do that multiplayer. You know what I'm saying? I was having just a great old time just doing my own shit. Oh, there's some other ones back here.
They're off on another adventure.
Must not be that one. It must be this one, right? Is this the main trailer?
Jump into this life, falling through the rings of sunshine, explore and fantasize, pick an outfit for this ride.
I don't know about this music. We had to protect ourselves a little bit with the music. I don't know. Fuck it. If it gets muted, it gets muted. Who cares? I can just cut that out. I still haven't put that shit on YouTube yet. I need to that this has okay. I had no idea that this game was like that. It's actually quite crazy. I'll add it to the library. Uh, you know, I'm down to check out anything. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's not like there's a obscene amount of like weird
You've helped save
weird
both
anime
Ripple Estate and the
sex games on Steam for some reason. Like it's like you know, big titty MILF sex game, you know, like just with like obscene titles and shit on Steam for no reason. And I'm just like, what is this? Why is this here? Anyways, let's get back to this. What was this on? This was on 70, 75. Or was this 70 and this was 75? I think this was 75. This was 70. Okay. If you download it in the next 2 days, you'll get the anniversary gift coming up soon. Okay. But I want to see you watch the main trailer. Look at okay. What we were just watching, was that the main trailer? I kind of cut it off early. Okay. And then every time you I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to restart. Maybe I need to refresh the plugin on my end for OBS. Every time you clip now, sorry, that was a Diet Coke. Every time you clip now, it says something went wrong, but nothing. It looks perfectly normal everywhere else. It's just on my end. That's how I see it. It's so strange. And also, I hate that. Can I minimize this at all? No. Do this again. Big titty MILF sex game. You know, like just with like obscene. Why'd you only go? Wait, why didn't you get the rest of that? Why didn't you get the rest of that? That's crazy out of context, though. Why wouldn't you get? You missed the last 2 seconds of that where I say obscene names. What the? Why would you? What? Big titty MILF sex game. You know, like just with like obscene. Oh my god! I just read the title. Context is a powerful thing. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna have to feature that one on the old channel there. Yeah, that's a good one. You did a good job with that one, Moon. A good job indeed. You are very talented. I won't deny it. Laughing real hard. Your mother's looking at you real concerned. You having too much fun over here? You having too much fun over there, Moon? Yeah, calm it down. All right, where were we? Last time I remember, we were trying to discover, or there's a man that wants to meet us, right? A man wants to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. I love this game so much. I'm so happy to be back playing it. Okay, so possibly near to the source of the river Winster. Okay, so I feel like last time we tried these three. And we tried all of these and these. And I think this one. Have we tried this one? As it says that he's headed west from Stedberg. Stedberg is over here. Let me grab the Stedberg is this way. Sedberg, right? You know what would have been great to play on stream? Plague Tale. I love the Plague Tale. What's it? Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale Requiem. I love those games. The first one is the best one, I think, though. But the next one should be like in modern times and shit. So I can't wait to see that. It's gonna be cool. Anyways, I don't know how interesting it would be to see me play that. I've played those games before, you know. So but I feel like it's those games I know that I'll be able to keep my energy up because I already love those games, but I don't know how interesting it would be for stream. Oh, also you can have melanin in Nikki, which I think is awesome. That's always awesome. Gotta have some melanin, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be true to form. Okay, I feel like we did try these bottom ones. He could be, but maybe we don't have the right clue yet with this, but it's been a while since, or it's been like days, I guess, since we got this note. But that means that he could be anywhere from Sedberg here. Then this is like 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It could be anywhere in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25. Why am I trying to do math? I'm gonna embarrass myself. Let me just stop myself right there. He could be anywhere in this area. Okay, he could be anywhere in this area, right? Phew, let me just not try to calculate. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay, so we fucked that up. Right? Okay. We fucked that up. Plus so many outfits look better on darker skin tones. Oh, of course. Not saying that, you know. Hey, I think all people are beautiful and all that type of shit, but you know, colors is colors. You feel me? Some things just look better on certain people. That's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of truth in like, oh, that just might not be your color. It ain't saying nothing negative or anything like that. It's just, you know, some things look better. You might be able to pull something off better than someone else. And then in turn, they might be able to pull something better than you. But I might be a little biased, you know. Got some melanin, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I tend to think that I tend to, you know, be on the same line. It's like, yeah, certain things just do look better on melanated skin, but you know, that's neither here nor there, you know what I'm saying? Oh, damn it. Did she have an accent last time? Did I give her an accent last time? I don't think I did. Right, lighter color. Yeah, it's the contrast. You know, contrast is always just... Contrast is the best. You know, you need contrast. You know what I'm saying? The world, I feel like, is made for contrast. We're not all supposed to be the same. We're supposed to all be, you know, in this one big melting pot with different types of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it's supposed to be. You know, there's too much variety in the world. There's too much variety in the world for like people to be like, oh, well, you know, I only, you know, date people of my own race or some shit, or, oh, I only, you know, do certain things. You know, it's just like, it's just way too much variety. Your planet itself is telling you, you know, change it up a bit. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you know, I'm just saying, it's just like the planet that we were born on is just so diverse. There's no reason for, I don't know. Racism is bad. That's all. Racism is bad. It's not a good thing. What is it? And all the phobias and shit like that. That's just not cool. It's just not cool. I was able to strip away the Swift Snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. I wish I could have said that more eloquently, but you know, I'm live, so things don't come out right. But you get my drift, right? It's just like I've always felt like that. Like even from a young age, it's just like there's just so many different things. It's just like, but you have to understand, different is not weird. Different is not different at all. You know what I'm saying? In a diverse world, there's nothing but diversity on the planet. So different skin tones is just like, it should be a normal, you should view that as something normal, because there's so many different, we had like hundreds of different types of apples before they got rid of certain species to, I don't know, just because, or to save space or some shit. Hundreds of different types of, or however many different variants of apples. Like, why would we ever need that many different types of apples? But we had it though, and we still do have, you know, various amounts of apples. But we had even more that we will probably never experience. But just saying, like, we live on a diverse planet. The planet thought to not only house humans, but animals, plants, micro creatures, all types of shit of all different varying sizes and colors and shit like that. Orientation, whatever. That's just the nature. That's the nature of this planet. It's the nature of planet Earth. Okay. When people ask me my favorite color, I have a hard time answering because I love the color in contrast with the others. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to pinpoint when it's like, you know. I mean, I can say like my favorite color is, I'm kind of like a goth type person. I like darker colors. I like black, but I'm like naturally attracted to blue. But nowadays, especially like with my brand and things like that, I don't know what it is, but I've just been drawn to purple, like the color purple or violet, especially like in a cyberpunk type deal. Like I think that is my true favorite color. I've been thinking about that recently. It's like, but black is timeless. Black, do anything with black, right? It's just like, I think I can almost confidently say that my favorite color might be violet or purple, you know. Anyways, the variety does make it more beautiful. That's true. Okay, what are we doing? We're a horticulturist, right? I was able to strip away the swift snare's vine and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. It keeps jumping past this. It keeps putting this up there. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? She needs Solomon's scepter, and I have just the thing. Now, I think we've already labeled it too. This is just one of those games that just has such a identity to itself. Like it has such a everything meshes. Everything so far has meshed well, even down to the design choice to have this. Like you can move this all around. Even to have this type of mechanic where you're dragging documents here and organizing your workspace and shit like that. It's those type of like kind of practical design choices that really make this such an enjoyable experience, I think. Let's find this fucking Solomon's shit. Solomon's scepter. Okay. It's here somewhere. Yeah, I think I really do enjoy this game a lot. And this is one I picked, right? I picked this one, didn't I? Or I already had it and was like, this might be a good you dig, you dig. Did I just say you dig? Who says that? Good little adventure, John. We got our very own biologist in chat, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, oh damn, plants. Yes, this would be botany. Well, this character doesn't really grow plants at all. They're horticulture. Whatever that entails. They're not really a botanist per se. Like they're not like figuring out how to grow a certain species of plant in a certain environment that normally wouldn't have that. You know what I'm saying? They're a store owner who administers, solutions via plant. I don't think I can't believe I don't have it labeled. This seems like I've used this before. Why wouldn't I have it? We'll just find it here. Like all the mechanics of this game is very practical. It just works, and the design. Like, there's a ton of ways they could have taken this design, right? But the way they've done it, it has such a direction. It's just very well done. It's a very well designed game. In a lot of ways, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Administer solutions via plant sounds like an allusion to drugs or something. Indeed. Oh, Solomon's Scepter. Okay. So I guess I haven't, because there's no check mark on it. So I guess I haven't used it. Also, we're not getting paid for any of this. Like, we're trading shit, but we're not getting paid money. There's no like upgrades we can do that's not like tied to the story. Like, oh, you come across this, so now you can use it for your business, or somebody will say, oh, I thought you could use these. Here, take them. And now we have that to use and sell, or not sell, but now we have that as an option in our repertoire, in our inventory. But we're not getting paid for anything. Like, we don't have any currency really, you know what I'm saying? Which would have been another area that this game could have gone. But the fact that I had all that time in the game, I think when we first played this, we played it for like what, a full stream. It was like a 7-hour stream, maybe longer. I think so. And the whole time I had no like worry about or concern about there not being any real currency, or like I didn't have an itch to like, okay, I wish I could buy this, and that. The game is just it has different mechanics. Doesn't require that shit. It's really cool. It's refreshing, actually. That could have been another avenue that they would have taken it, you know. We're selling shit so we can kind of buy shit when we see fit. We're kind of getting things along our journey that we're deciding to use. You see what I'm saying? Communism? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe this game is communistic. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. Flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. So I don't think we've properly identified this yet. Sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem. I forgot how to do the giant. How do you do the giant? Damn. Oh shit. I forgot how to play this game. Where's my magnifying glass? That's what I require. Here, just leave the book right there. Put this back to letters, put this back. I like the drawer, the organization is very simple and it just works well. It just works well. But there, I used to be able to take the magnifying glass. I might have to look at the controls. Auto labeling? Oh, I didn't know they had that. But you know what? That takes some of the fun out of it. I like to type it in myself. They got auto labeling in this joint. Okay, but where's my magnifying glass at? That's what oh, here it is. Oh, never mind. But I used to be able to, like, this is the small one. How do I do the zoomy zoom? I forgot how to do the zoomy zoom one. Oh, it's shift. There it is. Boom. That's what we require right there. All right. Let us see what we have. Really the best way to get the biggest view of the flower is to put it into the closer inspection and then use the big zoom on it. So watch this. Let's take this for instance. Drag this to the closer inspect. It already zooms in on it, right? And then you bring on the big fucking thing like that. And this is literally the biggest view of the flower you could possibly get versus just this, right? Or taking the magnifier like an actual object, like picking it up from here and dragging it. Like that's not enough. You see what I'm saying? Fuck that. So instead you would do this, right? And that's bigger, you know, whatever. Still teeny tiny compared to this. I can see this in full detail. I don't know if that was intended, but I bet it was. Knowing how thoughtful the design is of this game, pretty sure that's something that's not going to be laid out to you, but it's something that you will discover as a horticulturist. You see what I'm saying? As a person, you know, doing this job. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too deeply, but I just like that. I like that there was like, it's like a hidden mechanic almost. And now we're looking for the Solomon scepter. Also, I hope everything is sound. I know I ask every time, and you've already said everything sounds good. I said I wouldn't ask again, right? But I do hope everything is sounding good and looking good. Where's the Solomon scepter at? Let me see this. This is the buttermilk or whatever it's called. What the fuck is it called? Butterdale. Also, our table of contents is growing. Damn near. It was like 2.5 pages. Solomon scepter. Many sweet smelling small flowers growing along the stem. Growing along the stem. You do ask every time. I said I'd tell you if it doesn't. I know. I'm gonna be a little bit more trusting in that regard. I got to be worried about other things now too, you know. But I do appreciate you, you know, saying what you said. That was very nice. What the fuck, man? I guess I don't have this. I could have sworn I had Solomon scepter. And I could have sworn I've labeled it. No, I didn't label it. I didn't label it. I don't remember that per se. The good thing about this is that we can go about our business though. We can investigate this shit and she'll still be right here. Does it count as nice if it's true? Of course it does. It's a very nice, because to you it's true. See, to me it might not be as true because I'm my own worst critic. You see what I'm saying? So it's nice to be able to hear, especially when you're trying to, especially coming from someone who, I mean, obviously we're friends, but it's like, especially coming from someone that is on the other end, you know, seeing the whole production, that means a lot. So it's a very nice thing to say, even if you believe it's just true. You know, it's a very nice thing to say, definitely. Because I might not think it's as true as you think it is. You see what I'm saying? But thank you so much. Now let's find this fucking Solomon scepter. I don't think we have the Solomon scepter. I don't think, unless this weird thing is it. No, that's not it. Definitely. I'm mainly looking at the stems and looking at the leaves that grow from the stems. Yeah, none of these are they. But some of these you might be saying like, well, didn't you label? Well, some of these I went ahead and just looked in the book and tried to label it, ahead of time. With a certain amount of accuracy, I might say, I believe, but oh wait, this is this. This is the Solomon scepter right here. See, I'm looking down below at these leaves here, but I misread. It says many sweet smelling small flowers growing along the stem. This is the Solomon scepter right here. And this is a new plant. We just got this. Boom, baby. I don't know what's going on with these alerts. I hate them, first of all. Need them to go away. But they're not even showing the picture of the goddamn, thing. Like, what the fuck is this? Anyways. Plant identified, Solomon scepter. We shall give it a tag. Ooh, long. Very, very sund. I don't know how to pronounce that. Humulus Proxera. Sometimes called witch's remedy. The long Versecund. Verecund. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's believed to lift curses. I should brush up on my Latin. Yeah, but is this really an actual flower? Like, is this actual Latin? I know a little bit of Latin. Of course, being an Edgar Allan Poe fan. But is this actual, or is this like a made up type deal? Anyways, small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Right. Let's label that real quick. This is Solomon's, you dig? Solomon's Spector. Oh no, I should brush up on my Latin. Yes, you should. We should together. It sounded like I said we should. That sounded like I said we should together. I said we should together. We should learn. We should brush up on our Latin together, not shit together. All right. They've had our fun there. Also, there might be some taking care of might be some banishment tasks to do in the chat moon. If you don't mind. If you can't, I'll do it myself. You don't see him? You don't see Rugged Pocket? You don't see him? That's interesting. No? Wow. Wait a minute. Wait. I see them. You don't see them in they might be orange. They're purple for me here, and they're orange for me. Oh, well, I'll just do it. That's fine. It's interesting. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. There it is. I got like 2 ways that I can monitor the chat. So they look a little different because they're on 2 different devices, 2 different type deals, whatever. Okay, game time. Also, maybe we change the color of this, right? Let's do that for now. I like that with that. The purple and purple. David Chaffer. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Give me that letter. Kinthmere Eye? Oh shit. Oh, that's right. Okay. Major update, right? So we were not accosted, but we were like approached by that here, let me see, find it here. We were approached by we were approached by this guy who looks like Edgar Allan Poe. You know what I just realized? He's wearing a mask. This is a mask because his neck is at a completely different color. So, okay, I'll read this. This is Ennis Aylford. A man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent time living in Riddall Cave. It's not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. And then he says, I like how they give you the chat log and shit too. I think games like this typically do that, but it's just nice to have, obviously. There's so much to like keep track of with these games. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Then he said something about like, we have until Friday to make the decision. It's Thursday now. After the chefs, I don't trust faces in the video games. Yeah, we need to play Little Nightmares 2 and 3. Oh, and there's another game too that I found. It's in the demo. It's in the demo list. I'm gonna put all the demos on the list as well. I think, but I have it saved in the demo disc folder in Steam. It's like, it reminded me of Little Nightmare, but I think it has a little bit of combat in it as well. Yeah, like look, everybody else same skin tone. He's definitely wearing a mask. He's wearing an Edgar Allan Poe mask. Everybody else has the same exact skin tone. He's definitely wearing a mask. Yeah. Yep. But he said like we have until Friday to, and he said we don't want to ignore him or ignore them, so, and he said when I think we have until Friday to go somewhere and accept the invitation to the cult or whatever. But I think this is a letter from that cult. And I think they said that every now and then unless I'm mistaken. Little Nightmares 2 has combat? Oh shit. No way. Didn't know that. I mean, I guess in a way, Little Nightmares 1, the DLC had a bit of combat. Not really though. I mean, he kind of like, the main character kind of like Alan Wake's those apparitions or whatever. But okay, but I think that he said we're gonna send like a name in of a flower, and it's best you just like, basically it's best once we send a name in, you fulfill this order and drop it off to the place. I don't know if we want to, let's think about if we want to actually join. Cause it's like, do I want to join this place, or do I wait until after Friday and see what happens, right? We can go either way. I'm gonna keep that in there for now, and let's return to this map here. This is the type of game that I can like keep talking about because it's so interesting to me, and it's just such a fun game. Like, it's like everything about it I kind of love, you know what I mean? I love this map. I have a book on map making because I love tabletop, and you know, back in the, and it's like, obviously these are for like markers and shit. These are for like distance and whatnot, these squares. But man, it's just like trying to draw maps on graph paper and shit, like old school D&D type shit, you feel me? Like that shit was cool. I never really had anyone to like do any of that stuff with, because you know, my friends growing up, they didn't know shit about that. They didn't know shit about D&D and tabletop RPG at large, you know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, I was part of the nerd group anyway, but even those nerds didn't know about that shit. That's just, you know, people just don't get exposed to shit like that. But I had been exposed to it and loved it, you know. And I love to read and shit like that. I love world building. So I just never had the friend group to do shit like that. That's one thing that I wish I had. I wish I had a friend group where we can just get together and play some fucking tabletop, you know, and make some shit, you know. That's why I love Glass Cannon Network, because it's like they're all friends and shit. And you know, like Critical Role, they're all friends and shit, but that's a production. There's a huge difference, you know what I'm saying? That's not how games are played. That's not how home games are played. I feel like the Glass Cannon Network, although they got production value as well, they really know what they're doing, and it's just such a great vibe. I think that they are like the closest to like feeling like a home game you could possibly get with all the polish of a, you know, production. You see what I'm saying? That's why I love them so much. I've watched them for years, since COVID, and I've always wanted to like one day make something as good as them, or even work with them. I'd love to work with Glass Cannon. Fuck, that'd be like a dream come true. And it just has some great writers, Troy LaValle, you know, Joe O'Brien, McD. You know, they come up with some great shit. And it's not like, I don't know if showboaty is the word, but it's not like, oh, I'm a fancy elf in a fancy elf costume, and oh, I have magical powers and shit. No, it's not none of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, they also play games that are cooler, in my opinion. Like, they play all types of shit. They don't do 5e D&D really. But they do Pathfinder, which to me, I prefer Pathfinder. I feel like there's more opportunity for storytelling to be had. I feel like the world has a bit more of the grit. But again, I'm not an expert, so. But I do prefer Pathfinder. But they play all this other shit. Like they've played the Dune, the latest Dune tabletop RPG. They played Blades in the Dark. Of course, they play Cyberpunk Red. They play all types of shit. That's like the real cool shit. Like when you say tabletop RPG, you know, if you're in my group, I guess you instantly think of Cyberpunk Red. You know what I'm saying? You instantly think of like um, Delta Green, you know, shit like that. You know, I'm not talking about tabletop, and I'm not thinking about tabletop and reaching for D&D. You know, I would play some D&D for sure. You know, Baldur's Gate's great. Baldur's Gate's great. I played those games. I haven't finished the third one. I just prefer, you know, I just prefer Pathfinder. And I think in large part it's because of the glass cannon and how they rock it, you know. So you're an internal DM. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah. And we should write some shit. We should definitely write some shit. That'll be so much fun. Quiet Year and Ink, eh? I don't think I've heard of those. They'll play like Glass Cannon plays like they'll do like Traveler, and they'll do, you know, Starfinder. You know, it's the sci-fi Pathfinder. I don't know, man. It's just like, you know, Critical Role. Critical Role is great. I just love. I can't. It's just so much that I can't catch up on. You know what I'm saying? They have a lot of shit out, and they're long sessions. You know, storytelling is good. Every time I've watched an episode of Critical Role, I've always had a good time. You know, but I'm the type of person that's gonna go back. You know, I didn't start when it. You know, I didn't start watching Critical Role when it began. So I'm a person that goes back, and it's just so many hours of shit. You know, and I've watched the anime, not anime, but I've watched the animated series, I'd say. You know, that they have, which was great. I like that. I don't know how I felt about the ending of it. I think they have a second season out. I'm not sure, or it's coming out. Whatever. But you know, that's not the same as like it's supposed to be like a summation of the adventures of their main campaign, I suppose, right? But yeah, man, like there's so much to catch up on, and it's just not my type of vibe per se. Although every time I've had a great time. Glass Cannon is like my type of energy, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of storytelling, that gritty type, you know, and that quick-witted sense of humor and shit like that. And then you got all types of it. To me, like Critical Role's cast, they kind of feel, you know what, I ain't gonna say that, because these are all fantastic voice actors and actresses. They are, but it's just like they have a certain vibe. But the Glass Cannon feels like a melting pot, not a melting pot, a hodgepodge, not a hodgepodge. That's not the best term. It's just like they have such powerful pieces in terms of like storytelling, writing, storytelling, and improv and all that type of shit. Like they got Ross Bryant, you know, in series. They got all these actors, you know. They got Rob Kirkovich, you know what I'm saying, from CSI and shit, you know. You know, like, but they're not. I don't know. I guess I'm fanning out right now, fanboying out right now. But they just have that. They have so many different types of people, and it just all feels. Storytelling just feels more alive, I'd say. You know, and that because of all the components that goes into a Glass Cannon production. So, anyways, we should play Quiet Year. Yeah, let's do it. It's super easy and on one shot. Uh, with tasks, just listen to episode. Oh, that's your favorite. That's your favorite, right? What is it? What is it? Time something. Oh, they also did Time Watch, which is another cool TTRPG. The Adventure Zone. The Adventure Zone. Yeah. The cool thing about the Adventure Zone is that um, it's three brothers and their dad who haven't played D&D before, and so the adventure starts so silly and lighthearted, but they slowly get more invested. The story gets more intense until sobbing on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna check it out then. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. We click this one. I don't know where this dude could be. He's not at this cave here. Let's click right. I think I clicked right here before. I just don't know how to solve this one because it's unless we're like clicking individually. Maybe that's what they want us to do. I just feel like that wouldn't be the case. That wouldn't be good game design. And this game has been nothing but good game design so far. So I don't think they would do that. Um, it wouldn't make sense. Let's try right here. Nothing here. Fuck. Okay. Verona Green. Well, we have to make this decision. We have to make the decision on whether or not we're going to join that cult, or whatever that group was today. I don't think we can let Friday pass, and today's Thursday. So, Veronica Green. I'm just gonna wait until it. Oh, you can skip. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so if you click in here, you can kind of like skip ahead and let all the text load. That's cool. Otherwise, I'm just waiting here. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dentra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. That's a worrying sign. I can't do the accents today. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. I need some mental clarity to think it through more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. You need some maiden sorrow. Let's look at this book real quick. Cults are meh. Yeah, I wouldn't either. But it's not. I don't think it's a cult, right? I don't think that's the word I really wanted to use, but I think it probably most likely is. It represents a group known as Seeds of Redemption. So this is a cult, right? I mean, that sounds like a cult name, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying all this dumb shit, right? Right under his profile picture, it says the cultist. So yeah, this is definitely a cult, right? Okay. All right, we're not going to join that. We're not going to join the cult. But what's going to be the adverse effect, I wonder? Yeah, that guy is definitely a cultist. I'm like, well, I don't know if it's really a cult per se. You know, it's a group, sure. Meanwhile, his profile picture says the cultist. Right. I'm actually actually quite happy to be streaming tonight. Um, I guess it really comes down to, like, obviously being able to chat back and forth with you, Moon, and whoever wants to chat. You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy if you're in the chat, whatever. But it's nice to be talking to good peeps and to be playing a game that you know pulls my interest like this. And I don't know. I love dissecting games. Like, I love, in terms of design, the design standpoint. And I'm not like an expert or anything, but I know how things look. I'm an artist. You know what I'm saying? I'm a writer myself as well. Hopefully one day game developer, right? That is the old dream. Oh, I remember this one. This one was in our midst the entire time, and I was like, damn, we just don't have the Calvillium. Where the fuck are we gonna get that shit? It was right here the whole time. Okay. Made in Sorrow. I think that's actually a new one, so let me stop looking for it as if I've labeled it already. Maiden's Sorrow. Here we go. Maiden Sorrow. Dolores spinatum. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect, which is why she wants it. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend it its name. Okay. We most assuredly have this, right? It's not this one. It's the why did I okay, so this would fit the bill, right? But why did I name it Eyebright? And is Eyebright checked? Eyebright is not checked, so this is the one that I prematurely wrote. I just read what you said. You are a peep. P-E-I-P. It's just me and a few of my peeps, Just me and a few of my peeps. I love that. That's my favorite shit. That's my favorite shit right there. All right, we gotta watch a musical. We got to continue the journey. It's crazy. I've been wanting to watch another musical. I never thought I'd ever say words like that. Words like that, I never thought I would say that. I grew up around music, and my mom is a musical fanatic, right? I don't know how she would feel about these type of musicals, but my mom just loves musicals. So it's like, it's not that I don't like musicals. It's just like I grew up around musicals and songbirds and shit like that. And I guess I just get exhausted of it. But this is the first time you put me on to some musicals that are musicals that I would actually go and see, or musicals that I would write myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is my type of shit. And I just never thought that I would ever witness that in musical form. It's been a great journey. I really appreciate you showing me that, Moon. I've never heard of you, and you never will. Not a peep. Perfect. You have corrupted me. You have corrupted me. A good corruption. You just gotta find the right vibe. That's right. Star Kid is fantastic. Love their work. I would go and see that. And I would love to see, not before I see Glass Cannon live, of course. That's been my thing. I've always wanted to buy those tickets and go. It's like, what's interesting though? what's interesting is that I watched all the live shows that's available, of course, when they go on tour, you know, and it's really like exposure and things like that, because you don't really see a lot of people of color like in the crowd and shit like that. So I'd probably be like the fly in the milk type deal. You see what I'm saying? Uh, but I don't think I would care. I want to see because well, it's just not it's just like people of color just aren't really exposed to a lot of that shit for some reason. Especially like African American people. Like I feel like we just don't. Yeah, like I got like I mean, I'm African American with a little bit of Desi, like a little fraction in there. You feel me? Uh, little spice in there. You understand what I'm saying? But it's just like little Irish too. That's negligible. I would never say like, I'm Irish. No, I would never say that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know it's some black people would be like, I got Irish in me. It's like, okay, well that percentage is like, what? Less than 1%? Sure. 3%? Great. Yeah, you're Irish, buddy. You never heard fly in the milk? Most of your non-white friends are Middle Eastern or Mexican. Yeah. So, but I wouldn't care though. I've always wanted to. I'm not saying that they harbor that sort of like environment. I'm just saying like the exposure to certain things is definitely like different amongst different types of people. But I'm a nerd. I've been exposed to all types of shit. You know. But and I'm not saying that there isn't somebody of color in the audience. Sure there are, right? But in terms of like someone who looks maybe a little bit like me, might be a little bit harder to find in certain settings, but that's not to say that they're not there. I just never really see them. But I would definitely be in the minority. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't give a shit. I love the Glass Cannon. And they got all types of people on the show itself. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for the most part, I think they're pretty much all white, which is fine. They're great people. But like on the other shows and shit, they got other people too. Like, they got Francis, Rema, on some shows, especially like Get in the Trunk. If you ever watch Get in the Trunk, they're a great bunch. I'm just saying that, I don't normally see like a whole, and not just that crowd, but like crowds like it. That's what I'm trying to say. So I would definitely be like, but it's always that hesitation. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't want to go by myself, I guess. I don't know. I would though, but I wouldn't want to. Yeah. Not the Americans who take a DNA test and make the 2.15% French their whole personality. Like, you're not French, okay? You can't rightfully claim that. Well, I guess you can, but it's just like nobody's gonna take you seriously. I'm not that type of person. You're so glad you're not racist at all. You're not racist. And that's the thing too. Like everybody picks up subconscious shit. It's not inherently. It's not necessarily our fault. It's just like the environment that we grew up around affects us heavily. You know, whether you want to believe it or not, it's up to us to, you know, choose a different path. Obviously, once we discover that things aren't the way we thought, you know what I mean? In certain aspects, but you know, there's always that bit of hesitation, you know, and that's just something that I think a lot of people of color kind of, especially like African Americans, like struggle with. Like, oh, am I going to be? It's always that thought. Well, am I going to be the only one there? Like the only one, not the only person there, but the only African American person there. You know, it's just like a safety type deal. But honestly, I mean, do I feel safe around random ass black people? No. And I'm black. I don't feel safe around them. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to deal with that. You know. But it's just a thing. A thing that I don't really think too hard on. That's not going to stop me from ever going to a live Glass Cannon Network type deal, you know. I just know that I'll be like the one or two African Americans there, you know. Makes no difference. It's just something that is because of exposure, you know. But, you know, fortunately, I've been exposed to a lot of nerdy shit, so it's good for me, and hopefully for you too. I'm sure I picked it, yeah. Like, it's more important to be aware of it than punish yourself for that influence. Exactly, yeah. Be aware of it, because if you're aware of it, then you can actively, you know, be better. You know what I'm saying? You can actively catch yourself. Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually think that? No. Maybe that's just the years of being around a family that might think certain ways. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people fall victim to that. You know, I don't fault everybody. You know, I don't fault every, you know, I feel like some people say, oh, well, you know, it's just the problem is racism in a sense. Well, every person that looks like me is inherently racist. That's not true at all. You know, there's definitely racism, but everybody's not racist. And I never go out in the world and think that. You see what I'm saying? That's just a crazy way to live. I'm gonna be strictly honest with you. Everybody in the world is not racist. Every white person is not racist. Every black person is not racist. Everybody is not racist. There is a group of people that are, you know, that make things worse for everybody, but you know, it's not a good outlook to have, to think, oh, all of these people are a certain way. It's just not the case. I don't think it's exactly the same, but I have a similar experience with quietness, especially when I'm wearing pride stuff publicly. Yeah. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Oh, queerness. Autocorrect got you. Autocorrect completely changed the meaning of your sentence. Autocorrect said, fuck you, I'm doing my own thing. Damn. That's crazy. Got you though. I got you. Right. Made in sorrow. Okay. And we labeled this Eyebright, even though this is the match that we have. We do have chances to get it wrong, so we might take that risk. I think this was labeled prematurely. Let's just try it. And that's the right one. So we labeled it prematurely. Okay. We need to be a little bit more careful with that. So it won't trip us up. There's no penalty for labeling them prematurely, but still. We were a little too sure of ourselves last time. We shall take it down a notch, right? Red ebony. Occultus grandis. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Excuse me. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Oh shit. That's kind of cool as hell. So it's like some type of animal that I'm just thinking like, okay, if this flower is blue and it's always seen red, maybe there's some type of creature that frequents the flower and bleeds on it or some shit. I don't know. That's just me thinking, like trying to put some logic to it. But this game has like kind of made me want to like study plants and shit. Like I've always been interested in like nature and how shit works, and you know, but like I used to like read books about shit like this, among other things that, you know, I just don't focus on today. It's not my main focus. I used to be into photography a little bit. I used to take pictures of plant life and shit, and I used to do still life artwork of plants and whatnot. Being shy is like being oppressed, right? Right. You know, I get what you mean, though. You know, I get it for real. But yeah, autocorrect did get you on that one. But you know what? I mean, we can even go further on that, on shyness and stuff like that. You know, like anything that's like, I don't know. It is definitely rough. Do I smell a biologist? Perhaps you do. Perhaps. A botanist. I'm gonna science the shit out of this. Hope you know where that reference is from, Moon. I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this. Damn, I need that as a soundbite. I need to write that down. Let me write that down real quick. Do you get that reference, Moon? I'll say it one more time. I am gonna have to science the shit out of this. Chew on that one for a minute. A Moon? If you don't get this oh, okay, yeah. Okay, you got it. You got it. I was about to say, if you don't get this reference. I know, that's why I said it. It's one of mine, too. And I think I might be wrong, but The Martian is like, it's not like a old story, right? It's a relatively newer story. It was a story made for film, right? Like it's not like based off a book. And then later they came out with the book. Am I right in assuming that? Because I definitely read the book of The Martian before I saw the movie, but I know that I think the movie came out first. Is that true? Is it one of those things? Like The Martian is not some book that they said, oh, let's make a movie out of this. You know, The Martian was a story written for film and then adapted to a book. I might be completely wrong about that. Regardless, I did read the book and it had Matt Damon's face on it. You know, I know they do I know they go back and changed. What? 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 Spit it out. It was a self-published novel first? Really? Oh, in 2011. When did the movie come out? 2011. I don't know why I thought that it was then adapted to a book. 2015. Okay. So I'm completely wrong about that. But okay, but still, it still stands. In a certain sense. I read the movie was already out, right? And I believe that I'm normally a person to read books first. Then the movie comes out, like, oh, they're making a movie out of this. You know, I'm a huge reader, but it's just like, the movie was already out, and I don't think I could. For some reason, I didn't see it, but instead I had picked up the book while the movie was out. And I was like, and I read the book, I was like, man, this is fantastic. And then I watched the movie, but the movie had already been out. And I think, because I didn't go to the theater to see it. I think I bought the movie after reading the book, but the movie had already been out. Yeah. That's my story that's my journey with The Martian. It got picked up by a publisher in 2014-ish. But man's really just published it on his blog. I need to do that. Real talk though. I need to just publish a short story on Amazon. On Amazon Kindle. Whatever. Maybe I'll publish my anthology series, self-publish that. You know, I want to do some submissions to the Uncanny magazine. I think that's what I want to do, and then self-publish on. I mean, obviously, I want to get picked up by a house, you know, but a house. I mean, you know what I mean, like Random House or some shit. That would be a dream, but you know. I do like the appeal of self-publishing. We need to relabel this. Let me see. This is Maiden's Sorrow. Did I spell that right? M-A-D. No, that's not how you spell that. Let me see. Maiden Sorrow. M-A-I-D-E-N. Shit. M-A-I-D-E-N. Maiden's Sorrow. Perfect. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anything else around there where you'd get slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Comb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eye bright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. All right. And that's the one we just relabeled. Okay. Eyebright. Take care. Oh. Take care not to touch it. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows on the south in warmer climates, where they call it loathe, after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, in even the darkest places. So it says a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. And we do have a flower that your fingers start to ache. Sorry about that. Your fingers start to ache when you touch it. Which one is that though? Let's just flip through this real quick. Often found, Butterdale has been used as a cure for skin rashes. No, we don't need that one. Helps with eye strain. Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. Okay. Oh shit, that's right. I need to actually look at this shit. I think that's the only one. No, but there was one. No, well, I'm completely tripping. We already have this description. We just need to actually look for the fucking plant. It's this one. Right? Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. But there was one that said leaves a pain on the, what does this one say? No, not this one. It says leaves fingertips aching, but it's clearly not this one. I just want to make sure I don't. Well, this is the only thorned flower. Let's just try it. It was right. Okay. All right. So that's eyebright. Wild coal, hispid viburnum. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity and claiming that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay. Let us label this joint real quick. Let's go with the red for now. I think we might switch this tag to yellow though. I just want to see what the red looks like first. This is what? Eyebright? Eyebright? Is that? Oh, it's one word. Oh shit. Red tag? Or yeah, I think we might have to go with the yellow tag there. Yeah, but it's specifically the thorns, right? Exactly. What are you thinking about the tag though? You thinking about the yellow tag or are we thinking about the red tag? Which one looks better? Maybe the red tag. Also, this is one word. and this is like that. Okay. Red, methinks. Okay, let's do the red one. Let's do the red one. Especially because it's dangerous. Yeah. And there's no like reason as to why choose the colors. It's just purely what looks good. That's what I've been doing. But yeah, like this one, I like the purple one. Let me put this one here. And then let's do this one here. I like the, oh shit, the tag doesn't show. I like the purple tag with this. It's like, because it just has all the, this looks like a, I don't know, it's kind of like a, it reminds me of a business suit type deal. You know, I don't know why. There's like gray pants, purple, whatever, purple accent. You know, I don't know. It's just this combination looks good to me. You know, we'll see. We'll keep that like that. I don't know why these are spaced out like this. It should be like this. There we go. Actually, this is the wrong order. This was over here. Why is this like that? What happened? What happened to my shit? My order? Or did I do that? That's better. That's a bit better. I'm doing the purples here. I was going to put them in the middle right here. But, I don't know. I like the purples there for some reason. And the reds here. Okay, and then these are the blues. And I just organize them by like the composition and like how the colors are. I think this one was a part of the reds. I don't know why that's. Let's put this over here. Let's throw this here. I think, yeah, I had this centered last time. This time, oh, because I moved it around. I was looking for. Felt like I put the shit right back though. Like this, I didn't do this shit. Like, why is this like that? Okay. Just put that right there. I like that. I like that arrangement. That's nice. We're leaving this right here. These spaces like this. We'll fill that in later if we get some more reds. And these are the yellows. And these are like the darker yellows and shit like that at the top. The more eccentric looking flowers. And these are like the more regular ones. Perhaps you should go over here. No. I didn't do that because it was too green. These are more of the grungy type colors, you know. And then these are my strange assortment of mushrooms. Yeah. You might be thinking like, well, how come you didn't put this one in the purple section? It's because these are a little bit more pinker than you might think. I mean, they're definitely purple. It just didn't go. Let me see. No, see, this purple was just a little bit too pink for this area. These are similar in the middle, but they're a little bit darker. That's why they worked. We're just gonna put this one back in there. But this one has those dark leaves. They have these dark leaves, and they spruce up the grunge section some. You see what I'm saying? They spruce up the grunge a bit. So that's why I like them here. We'll put those at the top. Yeah. And so the last stream of this was just me like this, me talking like this about the flowers for like 2 hours. Color is a spectrum. Everything's a spectrum, though. That's the thing. The sooner we realize that, the sooner you start thinking, well, not everybody's gonna vibe with that, or not every, everything's not like But then again, some things, like I mentioned, like you can't make a game for everyone. It has to, you know. But in terms of like the social aspect and shit like that, like the faster we realize that there's all different types of people thinking and feeling all different types of shit, the faster we'll kind of come together as humanity. I think not everybody has to think like you know. It's actually better when people think different from you because you get different ideas that you might have never thought of. You know, you're only gonna be you're gonna be pretty limited if you kind of like think like, oh well, only a certain way of thinking is the best way. But yeah, very relaxing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. You can't go into biology without knowing that it is possible to truly label. It is impossible to truly label and categorize anything. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's all arbitrary. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Um, yeah. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? We labeled this. We labeled the eye bright. Um, I really want to try to solve this, at least one of these things here. Let's see. 5 miles south of the tallest 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. See, a shit like this about this game that's so cool. And we still don't know what this thing does. Like, what does this thing do? You see? We still got tools that we need to discover how to use. You know? I think that's really cool. I think that's really, really cool. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Of like the tallest mountain. We might have to save this one. I don't think we particularly know what the tallest mountain is, right? So, let's put this one back. Okay, here's the letter here. Here's the letter. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Before Friday. We have to do it today. Okay, and it says, do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dentru. That's from the cult. That's what the cult said. It says, do not make the mistake of ignoring us. I didn't like that part. I didn't like that part, to be honest with you. I didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't too much appreciate that tone. You know, you kind of had me when you was talking about my expertise and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then you said that last thing. I was like, what? What? Yeah, your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. You know what I'm saying? You kind of had me thinking a little bit, but then you went so far to say, don't make the mistake of ignoring us. What the fuck? I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Not one bit. Batman reference. Kenneth Mirror Eye. Yeah. Still don't know what this is about. And this thing here, it's like it's a crapshoot every time. You could sabotage them. Maybe. I don't know if that's a mechanic. I don't know if that's something that can be done. You know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we can know. We can definitely know. Wait a minute. We might be able to solve this one. It says 5 miles south of the tallest but one. The tallest mountain. And we do have meters here. So I think they do tell us how tall these things are. Let's see if we can find out. But what about these over here? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Second tallest, my God. What do you mean? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Are you saying that they're talking about the second tallest one? Tallest except for one. I don't understand why you would conclude that though. Second tallest. Tallest except for one. Well, I guess what else would it mean? Okay. Just some fancy wording, right? Not fancy, but it's just some cleverly worded. So I'm thinking, okay, it's 5 miles south of the tallest mountain. But then what does but one mean? So you're saying that the but one means, so it's 5 miles. Basically, this is saying 5 miles south of the second tallest mountain. Should be. Let's see. What would that be though? The red pike is 826 meters. Green Gable is 899. Fairfield Peak is 873. Bowfell is 902. Crinkle Crag 859. So this is the tallest. Oh wait, no, Scaffold Pike is 978. So we talk about Bowfell as the second tallest peak. I guess we're talking about Bowfell, right? Yeah. It would appear so. Okay, so 5 miles from Bowfell. 5 miles south. Oh shit. Fucking clicked. Damn it. God damn you. Let's plant the let's water these plants real quick to get that back. I accidentally clicked on a space there. When you click on any space, it depletes the will to explore meter. But you can gain it back and do it as many times as you need to, I guess, by watering your plants. Of course, that takes time. Not time in the game, but like time, your time, you know what I'm saying? Which I guess would have been interesting. Like, because it seems like I can just do this forever. But it's not like I can just keep watering and just keep occurring points. As soon as that's filled, it's filled. So you might as well try your chance to figure out something on the map and then either do it again or you can just keep playing. You know, it'll eventually build up. It would have been cool to like maybe have like water meters for each plant, you know what I'm saying? And that decreases in increases as you water or leave it alone, so that you can't just keep doing it. You know what I mean? Obviously, it takes time to do it. And obviously, it's a little, I guess it's a little boring to water the plants continually to build up that level. You kind of want to keep playing the game. So maybe that's by choice. The reason why they allow you to do that. But yeah. Okay. So 5 miles from Baufell, right? 5 miles south. This is Baufell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there. What does this say again? It grows in peace in the midday sun. Is that going to be important? The sun? Is that why I need this? No. Let's just try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forest. Oh, we did it. You were right. You're right, Moon. It was the second largest, second tallest. Good on you, mate. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like the call of sirens nested in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree. A plant grows. Let's collect this, John. You're very smart, indeed. Practically a genius. I tend to agree. Oh, that's perfect for the purple section. You kidding me? Come on. Yes, and that's perfect because I don't want to. It's one of these plants I actually didn't want here. Let's put this out here. I say we remove this one. Okay, it's between this one. It's between this one to remove or this one. This one's actually more blue, you know, so this one might actually be the better choice. This one's actually more purple than that, you know. In place of this one, which is going to be magnificent in this collection. Let's try it. Yeah. Let's put this there for a minute. Take you up. Take you out. Put you back. Actually, put you over here. Try you like that. Nah. This one has to go. This one has to go. This one stays. And this one gets to be right here. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. This one, because it has those like dingier type leaves, I'm gonna put it here. Put it here. All right. We solved that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, I'm just configuring some things. All right. Oh, wait. You still have the will to explore. Let's try this again. I feel like maybe we're missing a piece. to solve this, but let's try it. Let's just try. Let's try one right here. In the middle. Nothing here. Okay. That's one I have not been able to solve yet. Yeah, like that. Hello, sir. Forest Bear. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Notably, around here seems to even know. Oh, sorry, I completely read that wrong. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. I believe you are, sir. I believe you are. Although I have not heard gray sandfire. Let me see if we got that shit. And we do. Oh, it's this weird looking one. Gray sandfire. Sabulum canis. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. All right. You might be hard pressed to find something of the sort. I would love to play favorite Sherlock game. My favorite Sherlock game is, oh, is this it? Let me see. A rather unpleasant scent. No, that's not it. I love to play I love dying on spikes in my cozy game. Taking a bit of an L there, huh? I may have to check that out. Oh, what's this? No, we've already served this. We've already given this. Hey, try it when you play. I bet you'll die more than me on that dungeon. Well, Moon, that might be just where you're wrong because, you know, I'm kind of like an action RPG type guy. You know what I'm saying? You kind of follow me? So it just might be a you thing. You know? Okay, I don't think we have this. I don't think we have the gray sandfire. Platforming? Is it mostly like that? But you said it was open world. I do like platforming. I love platforming games. Platformer games. We don't have this. It's open world with challenges and stuff. Caves, domains. Okay. Okay. Check it out sometime. What about this one? No? Oh, what about this one? Oh, we already labeled this. That's Gandhi. Gandhi foot? Gandhi root. I don't think we have this plant for this guy. What about this? Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Glass paper. We might need to do some adventuring. It might be something that I just haven't discovered because I haven't. What's this? Oh, this is a new character. Oh, Forest Bear. The Hunter. Forest is one of the Dreher. Forest is one of the Dreher. A group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. It's the Dune spice. That's right. It's the spice melange. Yeah, somebody came in here asking for that. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen where too much for Forest to resist. Dreher means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. So imagine a boss battle with a giant flying dragon thing making drums at you while you have to jump from small platform to small platform. And remember the pattern the dragon plays / color switches, and then hit the minions trying to kill you who are the opposite color. Puzzle plus platform plus combat. Unironically, great time. It sounds cool. He needs gray satin fire. I don't believe I have it. We must go searching. This is the only thing that I could try. Possibly near the source of the River Winster. This is the River Winster right here, right? Okay, this is the River Winster. This would be the source of it. Possibly near the source of the River Winster. So I don't know if that means he's at one of these steads here. Or if he even crossed the source. You see, he could be on this side of the shore of the river or whatever. I guess we can try it. Let's try this one. On the outskirts of Meat Hop Village, I pass a large, attractive villa, which would not look out of place in the Swiss Alps. A number of people are lying in basket chairs on the veranda. They are well dressed, but very pale. One lady has a painful sounding cough. I pass a discreet metal sign. Westmoreland Sanatorium. Of course. These are invalids receiving therapeutic treatment for their tuberculosis. Damn, they call them invalids? Holy hell. I need to try it one more time. I don't think we have great sandfire, so it might be one of those things we need to Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Invalids, that's right. Oh wow. I said invalids, didn't I? Like a dummy. Invalids. That makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Sanatorium. Right. Sickly people. Of course you caught that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely messed that one up. I definitely messed that one up. Oh, I get carried away with the watering too. It's very peaceful to do. Okay, let's try it again. I feel like we tried this spot here. What about this spot? There are more important things. I don't know if we can serve this person. Didn't it say it had thick bark though? Didn't it say bark? Um, Now I'm doing a stealth mission with angry robot squirrel statues that have heart lasers. Fascinating. Interesting. Um, Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene. We don't have this. Taking care not to swallow it, as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. Flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay, so this says smells faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough glass paper. That's the only thing that okay. Okay. This looks like what they're talking about, right? But the description of it in here, this is definitely it, right? This might be it. But this looks nothing like any of that. Like, I guess you could say that, but it doesn't have any, like, you see how there's a swirl there? Like, it looks like a flame, you know, like a cartoon type flame or whatever. This doesn't have that in particular, but that's really the only thing that we can try. None of these other ones would match. Let's just try it. We do have a couple of chances to get it wrong, so. And that's the right one. Well, that's interesting because that looks nothing like the picture. That doesn't, oh, well, I guess down below here, but you would have to really be looking. It really doesn't look anything like it. But obviously, if you look at this thing, it looks like a flame. Okay, this is end of day, Thursday, so we have to, we're not going to do the occult thing. We're just going to let that roll out, right? We're letting that play out. Ember Soul, Amino Ignis. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Interesting. No cult. Okay. We're not doing the cult. Let's see what else we can try to do. This is the letter from the cultist. We're gonna archive that probably. We'll see what happens on Friday. Kentmere Eye. Now, There was something about somebody said we're gonna give you like words, or we're gonna give you a name of a flower and you have to go get it. I think it was them. Let's see. No, this is not it. Not it. More salami, eh? Salami would be good. I like salami. That's from the Sisterhood. What's this? Already did that. Damn, we still can't figure this one out. This sucks. Okay. Let's do end of day. End the day. Loic to, what does that say? Something head. Does it say Higgle head or something like that? Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. I wish it told you where you've looked. Yeah, I wish that too. I feel like that's by design a little bit because, you know, it gives you the player the chance to either waste this chance of search or, you know, make it, you know, actually discover something. You see what I'm saying? So otherwise, you know, it'd be too easy. I feel like maybe or verging on that. So I think it is by design that they don't tell you. But yeah, it would definitely help. It would definitely help. Oh, I should probably take a break soon too. Um, okay, let's figure this out. Loic to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Loic, which is down here, to Ilgill Head. Loic to Illwill Head. Where is Illwill Head at, though? I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen Illgill Head. Oh, here it is. So Loic to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Where's Foxfield? Crinkle Crags. Foxfield. Also, I wish you could, well, maybe you don't need to, but I would like to be able to draw lines and shit. But I guess, you know, I guess that's not really required. Like being able to draw a line between distances or something like that, you know. But can you do that? No, because like um, even if just for the sake of being able to count miles out, like every square is a mile. So it would be cool to be able to click and drag and make a line in between boxes and it will automatically count, 5 miles, something like that. But what I want it for is to see what this means because it says Loic to Ilgil Head. So I would draw this line, right, diagonally, and then it says Foxfield to Crinkle Crag, and it's here to there. So that's a cross. It's crossing. So I'm feeling like wherever these lines intersect, these locations, that's where we need to be. What else would it be, right? Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. I gotta touch the screen. Okay. I gotta put my finger on the screen. That's something you can't see. And so it would be nice to have those capabilities of drawing on the map. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. And then the Loic. So it's either right here in this mountain peak or right here. We'll try both of these. Or a ruler item, yeah. Compass, whatever, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We got it though. We got it though. You know what I'm saying? We got that shit though. First try. Okay. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. I got coffee here. I haven't even touched it. Good thing it's in the thermos though. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. Select. Oh, we're in business now. Oh, those are perfect additions to the purple collection too. Let's go ahead and do that. I think I'll finally take this one out. This one's way too blue. We can just have this one in here. Let's arrange this a little bit. That's a bit better. This one's too. Let me see. Let's see what this looks like. I don't think I like it in the middle. I think it would be much more better served over here. Maybe. What about this one up here? This one up here. Actually, yeah. I think we'll drop this one down here. We'll put this one in the corner there. Yeah. I think that looks better. And actually, we have too many up here too. It should be 4 a shelf. That's how I've been trying to keep it. We might not be able to though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look how fucked up the blue section is. Throw that up there, see what happens. Don't necessarily agree with it. These two should be together though. Damn it, I need space. I need space to see. But we've put flowers like this. We've put the flowers like this at the top of the shell. See? The purple has theirs at the top. Well, actually, no, this one. Actually, that might be better up here when I look at it. What about that? What about that, right? This back over here. Yeah, I think that is better. That way we start with these. We'll start with these always. And that like that. Swap places with this one. Throw it like that. That looks better. It looks a bit better. We still got this one to worry about. This one also has red in it as well, but it's definitely more blue, so. Fine. We'll just expand this, I guess. Now we have to think about what the centerpiece is going to be. See, we don't really have to think too much. We can have 2 centerpieces with 4. With 5, there's only 1 singular centerpiece. What if we put I don't like that. I think this is better in the middle there. Okay, let's just leave it like that then. We'll leave it like this. The purple section's looking pretty darn good. Let's just throw this up here. We'll leave that like that. See, like these got bunched up. And I didn't bunch those up. All right. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Ennis Alfred. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturist. The Dendru has awoken. Their redemption is upon us. And when it arrives, you will not be spared. Oh, shit. Okay. I think that was a threat from Edgar Allan Poe. All right. All right. Very interesting. Unknown. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget, though, those who help me, horticulturist. I trust this one more than I trust the cultist. You need Elder Finium? You need Elder Finium? I can make Elder Finium happen. That's a reference from, okay, that's not a reference that anyone will probably get, but it's from a character in my favorite Mass Effect novel, It's the prequels to. It's the books that. It's the books. Okay, so Mass Effect trilogy, original trilogy, has 3 prequel novels, right? Those are really good. Those are really good. But Andromeda also has 3 prequel novels, and one of them, which is my favorite, is Mass Effect Andromeda Retribution, and it's a character in there that, like, their livelihood is like smuggling. Well, their livelihood is like trading in, you know, antiquities or just rare shit that you wouldn't be able to get, right? And so while they're off to the planet that you find yourself on in the game, there's like all these rules. Like, you can't, like, all these people are in cryo sleep, and so there's also concern for space and shit like that, and just shit that you wouldn't have on the ship for safety reasons. So it's like all these laws, like all these rules, like you can't bring certain such and such and such on here. But every time they found themselves like in a dire straits or a problem, this character would go, "Oh, you need exotic fish. You need glowing exotic fish blood. I can make glowing exotic fish blood happen." Every time he's like, "Oh, you need Ezo? I can make Ezo happen." This is my favorite part of the book. They would always say it. It was be hilarious. Elder Finium. Okay. T for brush. Very nice. Yes, Poe did betray us. That I did feel some type of way about that. Okay. I should probably get up soon. Let me try this. Let me do this first. Elder Finium. Mayor Coriodalis. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dendrous miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Go stretch, yeah. I definitely need to do that. I definitely need to do that. Let me see if we can serve this person first. But I might just have to get up and stretch it on out. Candlewood. Yeah, see, this might be something that we don't have. Not sure. Solomon's scepter. Which one was Solomon's scepter? This one. Maybe maybe it looks similar as well. But that don't look shit like that. Let me see about this one. A rather unpleasant scent. It has an intoxicating scent. I don't think intoxicating is unpleasant, right? All right. Before we continue this, let me go take that break. Talking about. This is great though. This is awesome. Love this game. Hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna grab Let me see about this coffee. Is coffee still drinkable? Oh yeah, they'll definitely do. I will get more snacks as well. Be right back. Do we want to keep this music up, or do we want some Dead Life, some band camp, the good old stuff. It can go either way. I kind of like this music. Either way. Let's we'll just leave this music up. We'll leave this music up. I will do the BRB screen though, because I will be gone for at least 5 minutes. All right. Okay, I have returned. Oh, damn it. I left my. Now I'm back. I left my Diet Coke. Ooh, what were we doing? This, right. I don't think we have this plant though. Oh my God. It's like the Diet Coke went down the wrong pipe. Holy fuck. Alright. Okay. Ooh, alright. It's a spider crawling on this window. Oh, it's a web and everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have this plant directly. Maybe this is what we need to go and find. Do one of those map quests. I guess it could be this one. I guess it could be this one. It just looks too big to be what she's asking for. Like it says, this is how this looks. That doesn't look like that. Unless this is what this little bulb here becomes. Let's just try it. It's not gonna be it. Yeah. That's not it. I'm gonna just take a sip of water. Okay. Apparently I'm dying. Apparently that's the case. Shit. Ever just drink something the wrong way? It went, just went down the wrong pipe and just choked the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. This reminds me of an episode of Glass Cannon too. It was so funny, dude. Oh shit. Troy was like, I guess I can't even say it because I'm coughing. I'm coughing my lungs up. He was like, Jesus Christ, I was choking on nothing. It was just air. Must have been some hair on that air. That shit was funny as hell. Fuck. This might be the end of me. This might be it. It was fun while it lasted. Fun while it lasted, Moon. Holy hell. Fuck. I've been dying here. I mute myself so you don't hear it. Oh my God. Okay. Oh. Been nice knowing you too. Holy hell. Crazy. Okay. Let's try another spot here. Let's just try. I don't fucking know. Let's try maybe he's in the river. Did we try a spot like this last time? Let's try up here. Nothing. Yeah. Fuck. I will not forget those who. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I want to try one more time. Also, I noticed like none of my other shit is on the. What's that about? Like, how come my other tools? Oh, is it because I don't have the drawer open? Let's see. That is indeed the case. So because I don't have the drawer open, my shit didn't appear here. Good to know. It's like, where's my other shit? From Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. Let's just try. Let's try right here. Okay. What happens if I can't give her what she needs? Um. Yeah, we only have 3 tries to do this. I feel like this is definitely something we don't actually have. Unless it's this one up here. I don't think it would be though. Let's just try it. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. I'm gonna stop prematurely doing it too, I think. So now I gotta see which ones are actually checked. Bishop's parasol. Um, all right. You missed absolutely nothing. You missed nothing. Two failed attempts of the Elder Pinium. I don't believe we have this one for sure. One more attempt, and if we fail it, phone died. I received a cryptic DM. Yeah. Yeah. Never you mind. Never you mind. It was nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing. So we tried this one, and then we tried this one. I think I know for a fact that this one, we have this on stock, right? Gilded Dentra. Yeah, Gilded Dentra. Damn, we might have to. Yeah, I'm sure it's genuinely nothing, but the fact you say that makes me want to pry. No, it's nothing. It's genuinely nothing. This could be. Did we already label this? Oh no, this is the Cabela. Cabalia. And this one is for sure Jacob's Worth. This one's for sure Jacob's Worth, I believe. How come I don't see it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. There's something on this map then. It's something that we haven't found on this map yet. I don't know if we can't even do this no more. Do we archive this now? Since we didn't do the cultist? And then what's this? Kinthmere Eye. Kinthmere Eye. I don't know what this is. Unless it's a flower I already have. Kinthmere Eye. No, we have nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort. And we still don't know what this is. Like, why do we have this? The only thing we can do is try this again. Man wanted to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the River Winster. What about right here? This can't be where we have our first unsatisfied customer. I wish there was a way to view these like in full screen, like take all this away and to see the flowers up close a bit without having to do this or this. Because this is not, I'm never going to use this like this because I'm able to do this. And this is far better. Oh, we didn't even label this one. We need to do that actually before I forget. And then this is Gray Sandfire, right? Yeah. That was so dumb too. It took so long to figure this out. This says Gray Sandfire. This thing is gray and it looks like a flame. I should have ignored. I thought too much of the design of the I thought too much of this part here. What are we thinking? Are we thinking the yellow tag for this one? Let's see, gray sand fire. Gray sand fire. Maybe the purple one works best with that. Let's try the red one. I think we go with the purple one with that one. Yeah, I think that looks best. Yeah, I don't think I can give her anything. I don't think I have what I need. I'm not doing a hint. The only thing we can do is try this one more time and keep trying it until we. I feel like I might be missing something about this particular one though. Mm, Kenneth Bear Eye. And I don't know what. Let's see what. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the transcript. Oh, we don't have the. Oh, we don't have the transcript for. So we don't have the transcript for the mailman, the investigator, the barrister. We don't have the character card for the mailman. Very interesting. Perhaps they're not important enough. And maybe I'm overthinking that part. I was gonna look at what the mailman said about the letter or whatever. Perhaps that's just not the course of action we need to take. Or maybe they're very important. Maybe. But we only have one chance to get this right, and then we have to we lose. And something happens with that puzzle and we have to put it back or whatever. Also, couldn't you just water your plants a bunch and go through every possible tile? Okay, so I could do that, but I can't do that as easily as you make it sound, right? So like I can't keep watering and it builds up. That's why I said, remember I said once that meter, see, it doesn't add anything. Once this meter is full, it's full. So so you might as well, as soon as this is full, use that opportunity to explore, to do a to click on a possible square. But then that uses this entire turn, so you have to continue to water. But otherwise, you could do that with anything. You see what I'm saying? And it would make finding things on the map less impactful, I guess, for sure. Yeah, but that's not doing anything. Other than being fun, that's not doing anything. Let's try like see like you click on these, right? But they just tell you what these places are about. They don't say like who's there, if anyone's there or anything. Being fun does count. It definitely does count. Let's read this. Let's decode this. There's nothing to decode. It's just like too many possibilities. Man wanted to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Also, do you want me to look it up? Ooh. Let's give it one more try, then maybe so. Maybe this one. But damn, I just feel like he's coming. He's coming from the south. Headed west from Sedberg. Why did I say south? He's headed west from Sedberg. That's a Sedberg. Headed west, possibly near the source of the River Winster. What if he's over here somehow, and that's just a throw off, right? But the River Winster is over here. It's down here in this area. Here's the River Winster. Here's the source of it. You can't click any of these very bottom ones here. They're not full miles. But what if it's like somewhere around here still? You know, that could be it too. Like directly west would be these. I would say just these, and nothing past this river here. But then it says possibly near the River Winster, which would be down here. So that's why I've been picking things over here. We've even picked this one here, where the River Winster, let me zoom in on that for you, where the River Winster starts from the source. Nothing there. I think we've chosen this one as well. I just don't imagine him crossing the river source, you know, the shore here. I would imagine he would still be over in this area. We haven't tried like just over here somewhere. Let's just try that. There are more important things. Okay, so that was nothing. Also, this does grow, like this does continue to grow over time. The will to explore, as you can see, is growing back. You looked it up and it's dumb? Oh, okay. Okay, give it to me then. Hold on, let me water these plants. If it's dumb, like then let's just get it out of the way then. Lay it on me. J22. Okay. Thank you, thank you. J22. I wonder where that is. J22. Wait. J. Okay, this is actually in the way. J22. Huh? I don't understand. That's not near. Well, I guess it does say possibly, but that's not. So we should have just went west. So that was a complete throw off. This is not the source of the River Winster. This is like the tip of where the River Winster ends. Wait. Wait a minute. What's the order though? Like it's the river. Maybe this is the exactly where it should be. Now I have to look that up. I thought I knew about river and river sources. Not really, but depends if it's tributary or distributary. River source. This is Wikipedia right here. Headwater of a river or stream is the geographical point of its beginning, specifically where surface runoff water begins to accumulate into a flowing channel of water. A river or stream into which one or many tributary rivers or streams flows has many headwaters, these being all of the individual headwaters of its tributaries. So are we talking about, okay, maybe I was wrong in my thinking then, right? Because I thought that this would be the source of it, right? And so I'm thinking, but that's not how that works, right? This is from the head of the river is from runoff water, which creates this stream, and then this stream leads out into a larger source. So really the source of this river was up here. I just was thinking about it wrong. Do I have that right? Right, we didn't know the flow of the river, exactly. I just assumed that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. The hermit's camp is easy to find. Nestled between two boulders above the spring, the cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones uh, is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3. Down to right 3. So what was it? J22, down 2, 1, 2, right 3. 1, 2, 3. Sick. The camp at the Windsor Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Of course. Oh, that doesn't say that at all. It actually says, "Oh yes, yes, ho ho ho." The man says, "You must take." I need to enlarge this. That's why I can't see this. You must take this. Take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho. It's not used. It's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red. The red. Ho ho, Ebony. I am sure that he is quite mad. All right, we'll collect an item and a letter. Oh, look at this joint. Damn, we got a new piece of technology. We got a new item. What the fuck is this? That looks cool as hell. Oh, instructions. It is said that the red ebony plant. It says plante. There's an E at the end. Has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magic otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Sick. Okay, sick. Yes. Exactamundo. Oh, but we have to. Oh my God! Wait. So now we have to harvest. Wait, are we harvesting red ebony? So now are we harvesting the red ebony plant to use for this device? For use of this device? That would be so cool. Okay. The red ebony plant has the property of uncovering. Design use the extract from the plant. Red ebony. Okay. Put this map away. Move this around. Red ebony. Red ebony, Occultus grandis. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extreme. That is so damn cool. So this plant does this naturally, and then this device is powered by it. Every cryptographer / horticulture professional's needs. You know what I'm saying? Red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly the large flower is in fact blue. So I think our version is blue, right? We don't have any blood on ours. Where are you? Okay, the Gilded Dentra, and then we have Lady Summer. Only one of these, or both, is actually tagged right. If they're checked, then we'll know. Because the reason why we have to do this check is because I went ahead and prematurely written, just looking through the book, trying to see what I have and trying to, you know, um, label these ahead of time, but some of them I got wrong. So, Gilded Dentra. Okay, so this is right then. Lady Summer. They're both right. Okay, so that's not what we need at all. They're both right. What about this one? Eyebright, we know that's right. Winter Boar is right. Red Ebony. Oh, it's this one. It's got to be this one. Right? Look at that thing. That's what this is. That's what this is. I think the blood spilling is metaphorical, like wars was fought. That does make sense. Yeah. That makes the most sense, actually. That's exactly what that means. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. What did I say? Something stupid? Yeah. Anyways, this is exactly what this is. Oh my God, that was wrong. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. That was wrong. Didn't I say that? I said that last time, right? Didn't I say last time that there was like maybe like how a bee pollinates, like maybe there's some type of animal that, you know, messes with those plants or eats those types of plants, or maybe eats a surrounding plant or something like that. But this plant typically grows near that, so they always like kind of harm themselves to get this type of food or whatever, or some dumb shit like that. Yeah. Did did I give it to the person? I did give it to that person, but that wasn't it. That wasn't the right plant. So it was another plant. I gave him the wrong plant. That's what happened. But I did it 3 times. I did it 3 times. That's why. My guy, it was for the tool. Oh, she wasn't asked. She wasn't asked. Oh, that's right. Why did I give it to her? But wait, what was I? Wait a second though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Just a darn minute. No, you seem to be laughing out loud. Um, I thought that what was I doing? Wasn't she in there for that flower as well? Oh, I'm so stupid. You were getting it for the tool to look at the map. Why did I give it to her? Oh God. Why was I giving her anything? And why did I give her something 3 times? No, I was looking wait, I don't know why did I Oh, right, that's right. Okay, yeah. I was so dumb. I messed everything up. I messed everything up. We got 2 of them wrong with her. Then I realized we just don't have that plant. So then we did the whole thing with the map shit and found the guy. The guy gave us this device. The only way to use it is to use the plant I just found. Instead, like a dumbass, I gave it to the customer. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Fuck. So your favorite streamer? Well, thank you. Um, it's damn, they really confused me with this one. It's this one. I don't think so. Actually, it's this one. No, it's not this one. It might be. Yes, it is this one. It is this one. Boom. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. How do we know? How do I know what? That it was the right key? Because I'm looking at the shapes and I just turn it around. The keys, because the shape, the key of the shape matches the. It's just upside down, or it might be upside down. They put them in a circle, but I was just matching the shapes of the key to the hole. Yeah, those types of things are typically pretty easy for me. Like I see the pattern visually like fast. Like I can tell what something is like when it's upside down or shit like that pretty easily. You know what I mean? Thought I had to do with the leaves. No, it's just the shape of the key. Every time I did the lock, the keyhole changed. And so then I had to find the next, matching shape. That's all. What makes more sense, that if it had to do with the leaves? At least she was the first person. So we don't have to go through anything else. She was the first person. Oh. Okay, so this is what this is. Oh, a short look. It wouldn't have done it with anything else. Oh, it does it. Wait a minute. So regardless of having the right flower, right? This will still accept it. That's interesting. I wonder if these things do. That's so cool. So maybe all these things do something crazy, right? Or at least a few more. At least it's working. Okay. Open this map up. Oh, and this. We need to see what this is, right? Too? Nothing. No. Put the map out, dog. Oh shit, look. Look at the ink, invisible ink. The Great Oak. Oh, this is so cool. Look, the tomb of the hunter. Awesome. What else is over here? Elderfinium grows here. Oh shit. That's exactly what we need. Quite crazy. I like this, man. This is some kind of steampunkish type design on this technology. I like it. Would it be steampunk or what's the other one? I think this is steampunk. But it would be like I'm talking about the design of this particular device. Would it be steampunk or would it be what is the other one? Oil punk or some shit like that? Ear punk or something? Whatever. Steampunk. Steampunk gets attributed to most aesthetics like this. Or like a kind of like a Nikola Tesla type design or some shit. Something like that. Okay. Right here. 1, 2. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Collect. You used your points to get this email for a day. How many points did that cost? Also, I never set that. I think Twitch starts you off with that. Like 300? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty loaded, huh? I bet about, oh my God, 37K? Shit. I gotta get you something to spend your points on, or make you something to spend your points on, I should say. It's coming. It's coming. It is on the horizon. Have a few ideas? I would love to hear them. Yeah. Where's the new flower at? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here. Larkshine. Lucarus. Halcyonis. Okay, I can't pronounce that. That's weird. Halcyonis, maybe? Halcyonis? There's a C right there, though. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs, triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Oh, we didn't pet the kitty. There you go. I've already said most, but hydrate, stretch, posture check. Snacks ones could be fun. Also ones that play jump scare sound effects are awesome. Okay. Noted. Noted, noted. Maybe one that adds a little graffiti pink bow on your icon, something like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some stuff like that. Yeah, you can like throw a hat on it or something. Throw a hat on the old specter skull there, or a bow or whatever. Mm-hmm. 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 I mostly want to be able to play scary sound during horror game because I'm evil. You shall have it. You shall have it. It shall be done. I will. I got a lot of artwork to be. I gotta do. But that is a good idea. That could be fun. I still don't know. Wait. Okay, so this only pertains to the map. Oh, but we do have other places to go. Is anybody here? No one's here. Okay, let's go exploring then. We got that. The Great Oak. Let's go here. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined, and any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That was it? We got another place to explore though, with that thing. I also noticed as we progress, I think it's taking longer to build up the will to explore bar with just watering the plants. Normally it takes about like 4 plants. That took like 6. So it's getting a little difficult to do that, which is cool. Where did we go before? We clicked that and we didn't get anything. Let's click this. Tomb of the Hunter. The memorial bears the name Swath Prior. Swaith Prior, whatever. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Drear. There is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They built a tolerance to the Hydranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Oh shit. We got this. Is this the spice melange? Purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Let me read about this plant. No, this isn't the. This can't be the. This is the spice melange plant, isn't it? Gilded dendra is the poison. Oh yeah, in the book, yeah, they do call it. I mean, they call it the spice, but then they, his full title, his full name is the Spice Melange, in Dune. I can't get enough of that Spice Melange. Is that what melange means? Mix? Spice mix? Spice melange? Spice mix? Well, I mean, the spice is mixed in with the sand, but that's not what you're partaking in. You're clearly sifting out the spice, to get that alone, of course. But they do like, okay, so like the Fremen, spice is a part of their everyday diet. So everything that they consume has spice in it. Like spice fish, spice bread, spice cake or whatever. Spice tea, everything, alcohol. Do they drink alcohol? I don't think they typically drink alcohol. That wouldn't make too much sense because they're so like, they're so like, moisture conscious. But yeah, maybe like later down the line in the further books, because eventually they kind of lose some of their ways. As Arrakis begins to become like a paradise and whatnot. But yeah, everything they consume typically has spice in it. But in that, of course, in Dune, in that world, if you are taking the spice melange, you get addicted to it. You can't. You just can't really stop taking it. Like it's like when you get the blue and blue eyes, at that point you pretty much have to continue to take spice unless it won't be good for you otherwise. Okay. The fuck were we doing? Put this back. Put this back. Put this back. Look out. Oh, I wanted to see what this was. I wanted to. I forget what they said that the name of this was. Okay, the Dranthium Mens Fortis, a plant with a powerful mind-altering ability. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. So, the spice melange. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. So it says instead of just it being the eyes, it also says, kind of insinuates that you might, like, your pigment might have a green tint to it, right? Am I reading that right? Because it says the name is derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Instead of just saying, the telltale sign of overdose where the whites of the eyes are green. So like in Dune, you know, your body doesn't get where even though so they're not saying anything else. Then what they're saying is you're right. All of the eyes is what they're saying. They're not saying like even body parts and shit like that, like even your skin and shit. They mean exactly what Dune means when they say blue and blue eyes, right? I thought this was saying like, you know, overdose might include like, you know, a slight tint of blue pigment and even the whites of your eyes are. That's kind of how I read it. But I think you might be right. And I'm just overthinking it as usual. And it means exactly what Dune means when they say blue and blue eyes. You might be right. I think you're right. So this is definitely what this is. So we just got that plan. We just got that plan. Boom. Perfect. I'm not going to label that right now, though. I'm pretty sure that's what this is, though. Can we do anything else? So I guess this doesn't run out of power then. So there's no like actuation. I just hover over. You know, it's not like I'm pressing anything on it. Okay, I think that's all we can get from this thing though. Yep, all right. Let us continue. Oh, she's new. Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. It's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? I should give her a better accent. Mom was into horticulture. Horticulture. Found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She loved the shop. I guess that was a bit better. Anyways, give me that. Golden light, start at long meg, S3E2. Okay. What? Long meg. There's something called long meg here? Let me go back to her. Oh, we didn't get her as a person, so I can't go back to her. Fuck. That's definitely a new character. Oh well. Start at long meg, S3E2. So not sure I get that. Start at long meg, S3E2. But there is no. we need to use this? There is no S. What is long Meg though? That's one thing. Let's figure that out first. I've already forgotten what the lady said, by the way. I've already forgotten that. What's long Meg? Is it this? Is it this creature here? Wait a minute, is it this creature here? E2. I don't think so. Oh, no, that's not what it means at all. It means east and south. Start at Long Meg, which is probably this creature here. S3, so 3 south, 1, 2, 3, 2 east, 1, 2. Nothing here. Fuck. Let's try it one more time. Because Long Meg stretches. I think that's what that is, right? It would make more sense unless there's a place called Long Meg, but I can't look at her transcript anymore. I wasn't paying too much attention to that. What she was saying. One, two, three. 1, 2. This area is inaccessible. I don't think I'm doing this right. Where's that note at? Oh, golden light. What am I doing? What did that lady say? Like, I wish I could go back to I wish I could go back to that or look at that transcript. Look at that transcript because I kind of didn't hear what she said. And we didn't collect her in the bio here. She seems not to be a main character or something like that. Or a proprietor. Well, I'm a proprietor, right? They would be the whatever. Getting sleepy, are we? Very nice. A nice cozy stream for the sleeps. I need to know what. Okay, so this says golden light. Start at Long Meg though. I feel like she said something about that. But this is not coordinates here. This is like south 3 and east 2. So south 3 miles. East 2 miles, perhaps. Let's get a closer look at this. Wastewater. Golden light. What does this do? Does this do anything yet? Do I use this in unison? Right? Too much. Is there something new here that I can? Nothing. Okay. We'll leave this one alone then. We'll leave this one alone. Let's put this shit back. Make the place neat. You know what I'm saying? Pet the cat. You know? Routine shit. We'll leave the book here though. Ding. And wood. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it, and it's drawing the life out of me. That's how she sounds. Help me. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life out of me. She's from Downton Abbey. I love Downton Abbey, by the way. That's my shit. Although I haven't seen any of the movies though, so don't spoil anything about that. Ever. Seems like an issue. Are you a Downton Abbey fan, Moon? Oh, you haven't seen any? I quite like that Downton Abbey. So no opinion, eh? Well, it is a very good show. A jolly good show. Long, whatever that is. Vericund? Vericund. That's exactly what that is. Long Vericund. I think I said very soon or something like that last time. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Long Vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stems. Let us see. Could be this one, but we already got the. If this is checked, this is hop heart. I feel like we've given this to someone before. So if this is checked, that means that it's labeled correctly. If it wasn't, I would have changed it. Hop heart checked. That is right. Okay. Moving on. Could be this one. I think it's this one. This is like the tallest flower we have. One of them. Let's see if we would have anything else that might look like that. Nothing back here. Let me see this one. Actually, this is already labeled. No. And I think that's actually a solid one. That's correctly labeled. I'm gonna go with this one. This is right. The Meek Do. This is right. I'm gonna go with this one. Try that one for size. Boom, bear. Did I say bear? Boom, there. There we go. You're so welcome. I can feel it working. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. This was the Long Vericund. Calderi. Actus major. The use of Calderi are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure. Oh shit! Damn it! I accidentally clicked out of that. Well, that was embarrassing. What the fuck was this called? What was this called? What did we just get? This one. Okay, those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Thin stem with small leaves. And I think we can kind of archive this now. These are just like what this device is. Permit the user to see magics otherwise. Okay. I think we can archive this and make some space. This is still inconclusive. I don't know what that is. This one's inconclusive. Represent a group. Yada yada yada. We didn't do that. So we're gonna archive this letter. And we'll keep these. Alright, nice and neat. Nice and neat. Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though I want to give you these before I forget. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh shit. Several notes. This is a new person. This must be the last character to collect. Let's just see real quick. Yep, he was the last. Amos Duncan. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his times outdoor, where he occasionally comes across unusual looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. Okay. Give me those notes. Oh, we have the rest of these symbols here. Wait. Move this book. X. Go away. We now have all the symbols we require. Now we need to know. Well, we have all the parts. Yeah. What order they go in? Is there something that do they all have the same? Yeah. They all have the same labels on them or symbols on them. Okay, very nice. Also, like a clear all table button would have been nice too. You know, instead of having to drag every individual thing, just a clear all, that would have been just like a quality of life type deal. You know. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. What you got, girl? I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Baylocker elixir. Oh shit, are we able to make shit now? Is this game evolving? This game is evolving. Baylock's elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. What? Elixir is potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information that they will never forget. So she stared at a blank wall. And what? That's like the only thing she can ever remember? Did she do that to erase her own memory or some shit? But surely she would still know, like, I don't know, that's weird. That's weird. We might have all these flowers though. Baylock's elixir. Wow, okay, so now we get to make shit. End of day. Can we do anything? Golden light. What would I do with these? Yeah. I don't know what to do with that one just yet. We'll end the day. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by a sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. So it does have, like, everything does have a zoom feature for themselves, so you can see it in a bigger light. Um, I still think like using this is definitely the better way to do it. I mean, it's the largest. And then coupled with this, if it's a flower, this is like, can I put this in here? No, I can't. Okay. Can I put this in here? No. Anyways, in Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Let's see if we can find something. Bay. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Ted Bay, that this preposterous village was once home to a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all the village and nothing grows there. I take it that that wasn't. I take it that that wasn't what I was looking for. Watching starry skies. I mean, I guess we can wait. Did it say? I mean, I guess we could try one more time. Let's just go about the day. Simone Green, what's up? Long Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Okay, okay. So it's something that we don't know, and they don't know either. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Fever Kiss. Fever Kiss. I think I did label that one at least. I think I did label that one. Here it is, Fever Kiss. Boom. Mountain asteroid. Alpinum gracilis. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flower produce a stale, damp smell. I think we might do like another day or two of this, and then I might switch off into some. Well as others. Been kind of fiending to play that. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. I know exactly the lady that you speak of. I may or may not have helped her. Beckfoot Candle. And these aren't flowers, right? We don't have a Beckfoot Candle in here. Wait a minute. Beckfoot Candle. Kenthmere Eye. Are these like different flower names that we haven't? Anyways, I wonder if they correlate to these little cards here. Maybe. My eyes itchy. Okay. All right. Let's take the next customer, I guess. Forest Vare. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. Oh, he has the green and green eyes. In the old world, they called this thing the servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Is he talking about Shai Hulud? Except the group calling themselves the Seed of Redemption. Excuse me. Shit. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the servant. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Right you are, sir. Does this look a little different now? Wait a minute. Were those leaves there in the beginning? Were those leaves in between that there in the beginning? I don't remember that. Anyways, here you go, sir. Pallians. Kellum decoris. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Pallians is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding. Cool. So she's gonna come back with some information about the long Meg, I guess. Okay, let's continue. Reuben Ward. I crept around Black Combe 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place. Damn it. I just have to wait until this finishes. Oh, what am I doing? I can skip it all and then read it. Okay, what am I doing? I already discovered that. I heard a terrible noise. I read that. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an what is that? Axe makers, whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Okay. Wild coal for you, sir. And then we shall pause it here, take another break, and switching off into some Hell is Others. Or we could do Dredge. No. The title says Hell is Others. Let's just do some Hell is Others. I've been waiting to play that too. What the fuck? Oh, you can double click this and just move it around freely without holding the mouse button down. That's interesting. wild coal, hispid viburnum. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of the hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. So we're looking for purple berries. On a thin stem. Oh, I think I'm looking in the wrong place. Instead of them being on top, they should be on the stems, I believe. Mm, mm. Sorry, I was looking at something off screen. Okay, purple berries. These aren't berries. Yep, these aren't berries. Are these berries? They're not purple, but I want to know if they consider this type of look berries. I don't think they do. This doesn't even look like this. What am I doing? It should be like this. It's like the fever kiss. There is a plant that looks like the fever kiss. I think we have. I think. This is in the wrong place. I could have sworn we had another plant like the fever kiss. I guess it would be this one. This is the one that looks like the fever kiss, but it's yellow berries though. Yeah, none of these have berries on them. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think it's a good time to we'll save it here. We'll save it here, and I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then we will get back to this at a later date. But I do want to switch to some Hell is Others. I've been meaning to play that, so that's what we'll do. But this was good though. Day 9, Saturday. I think we're on Thursday. Nice, very nice. But I will take a break. All right. Let's just get back to it. A little bit of hell is other. Okay. Um. Hmm. Was I using controller last time? I might have been. Well, the plant is fed or watered. Flooded? No, watered. Oh, we didn't wash our shirt off. So let's wash shirt. Empty the shirt. Sink first. Hmm. Let's let's take this with us. Uh oh, but maybe no, I'm not gonna take the cash with us yet. I'm not gonna take the cash with us yet because um I'm not gonna do that yet because we don't have access to the bank yet. That's what we're going to do, but once we wash our shirt, I can try to get the blood out of the shirt. Just leave that in the sink. How is this plant doing, by the way? Oh, it's fine. It's full up. Let's get out of here. Oh, bullets. That's right. Oh, there's no extra bullets in the hall. No extra bullets in the hall. Okay. Did that seem delayed? It kind of seemed delayed a bit. The sound to that. I don't know if it seemed like that to you, but you, the viewer. Actually, we do need. Okay, I'm gonna take this cash, but we do need. I think I was using controller last. We do need these cockroaches though. We need that for the bank guy. Oh, a fountain pen. We don't need to break through there. Let's walk it out of here like this. Where are we gonna go though? Okay, so there's a lot of roaches in the. What's this? This is the ATM. Right. Okay. Gotta get my bearings. What is this room? Let's see what we got in here. Oh, we got a snack bar right behind us. We don't need that. Let's just leave this shit. Perfect. Okay. Keep that. I'll keep this just in case. We always end up eating some rotten food anyway. It is a thing. Damn. This is like 15. What is it? 1575 for all three of these batteries. Do we need batteries for anything specific? Probably not. This is like 1400 for one. Oh, but he's taking that. Can be sold at the junk dealer. This can't. I don't necessarily have the most storage to keep things. I would have to hold on to this forever until I can find like a bag or something like that. And this is 900 by itself. I think we got two of these though, right? Don't we have another one? Isn't there another one in here? But we don't have time to. See, I've already. Yeah, we got two of these. See, I've already wasted time thinking about this stuff. I have things to do. Not a lot of beasties out. I like that. This is 1,800 right here. I'm gonna keep these now. Oh, can I put this? This has to be in the pocket to use it too. I forget how you switch to. I think I was playing with controller with this, to be honest with you. 'Cause I don't remember. I know I think there's a wheel you can open up. I just don't remember how to do that. I was using a controller. There's something in here. You might have to. This is probably scuffed. I think we've wasted time. It would behoove me to grab these though, because he is. If we do make it out of here, we can make some money. I just hate to leave that. There's nothing but food in here, right? Oh, rotten cupcake. How much is this? 40, 65. And this is two of them. Pop that bitch out. There we go. Micro does $2,000 right here. At my current trade value rate of 50%. 2 for 2,000 instead of 4 though. And the elevator. Shit. You know what? Let's just put these back. I'm like, damn, I don't have any room for this shit though. I can't store any of this shit. I'd have to take the shotgun next time. Hopefully. Oh shit. I'm taking it. You know what? We're not doing this shit this time. This was just a test run. This was just a stretching our legs type run. Hopefully we can get away with some money. I never end up using the bat. Where is the damn thing? Oh, it's not that far. Okay. Is there like fresh food in here? Hell yeah. What am I asking that for? Of course there is. Give me this. Ooh. What's in there? Fine. I have not experienced any creatures. Oh shit. We have no ammo. I never really use a melee weapon. So I don't know how useful it would be to keep this. Oh fuck. Like, oh shit. I'm empty. This sucks. Use this. Use this. How come I can't? Fuck. I can't switch. Yeah, see, I never used. Oh, it's Alt. Hold down Alt. I guess. I used controller last time. Fuck you. Okay. Damn it! Fuck! See? Fucking around with these dumbass monsters and shit. Why did I even fucking do that? Give me this fucking controller. I'm like wondering, like, why are things feeling strange? I guess last time I played this game on controller? Not sure. I think I did. I think I was. Okay, fine. I didn't even have any bullets either. That was stupid. So it is. And I said I was going to change some of these. Can I? I'll do that later. Fuck. I mean, it's like I prefer keyboard and mouse, but there's some buttons that are mapped feel better using it on controller for some reason. I just need to configure the buttons on either and just pick one. But also, like, you know, this kind of like top down feels better with controller. Anyways. Yeah, I remember swapping, putting this shit here and there was faster. And that's full. What do I have in my inventory, actually? Okay, so that's the menu. Map. Zoom in, zoom out. Journal. All right. I think the sound is off for that. I think the sound is going off before the video. Oh, this is okay. It would have auto did it. You can only have 25. A stack. Okay. What is this? We leave it. Fuck. Let's try to get to the banker. Oh, it kept the progress of that. I didn't have to like start from the beginning of unlocking that or opening it. I mean. Oh shit. Damn it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Damn you. I don't. This is not the right one. I thought it was. Oh, we're fucked. Let's start trying to get closer to fuck, wrong thing. Oh shit. All right. Here we'll find some cucarachas. Cucarach. Do I have a key for this? Nope. Oh, I lost those keys. Fuck. I had keys, but damn it. Why did I take those? I'm eating all this shit. So like I'm holding down the use button or whatever. The thing is finishing before the timer on the I'm finished eating before the. Let me see if it does it here. Yeah, see, I've already eaten it, but it's still allowing me to hold down to use. I don't know if I actually have to hold down. Let me see. Oh, I'll check it out later, I guess. We're not gonna make this. I don't think I have enough time. And we only got 19. I think we need 50. Oh, we gotta make it. I think we gotta do it. We got 43. 51. Let's see what's in here. Now we need to make it to that bank so we can activate the so we can activate the banking mechanic. The ATM mechanic. Okay, so it just should be past this here. We should come up on it. Here we go. Hello, Otis. Good evening, sir. What the fuck? No way. Off. Fuck off. Bitch. Good evening, sir. Yeah, yeah. Turn in. Turn in. This is what you need to melee for. We completed that. We need to go anyway. Fuck. These are my rewards. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Yeah. Nope. Run, fool. Run. Oh my God. No. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, we're gonna die. Fuck. Use the... We might have failed that one. God damn it. Mendoza Ray, how's it going? Stream is going okay. It's been going all right. Played a little bit of strange horticulture. Now we're jumping into this. Now we're jumping into Hell is Others. I quite like this game. I'm not very good at it though. How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, this thing's back open. Uh, the account counter of the Century Bank has reopened. Who knows how? Do you know what this means? They are the owner of your efforts. You have to go to them to draw your money. I could use the ATMs. You could, but you'd still have to go to the city. Keep your money here. Listen to me. They're safe. Not even death could delete a bank account. They're safe at home as well. You don't amount to anything as an economist. You don't have to worry about death if you stay here with me. Leave me alone. All right. Can we call anyone? No one's calling. And we lost all that shit too. What do we have left? Let's pick this up. Oh, this is still full up. Actually, let's put this. Oh, can we put this back in the sink? I think we're gonna use. I think we should probably use. Is it available on PS4? It should be. It should be. I'm playing on a PC right now. I got it. I think I got this for free on Epic, on the Epic Game Launcher. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look it up. Is Hell is Others on PS4? Yes, Hell is Others. Oh wait, Hell is Other Demon. That's a different game. I think it should be. I think it should be on PlayStation 4. Am I a full-time streamer? No, not quite. I do have other work, yeah. Some freelance stuff, really. And graphic design, some writing. I think I will. Let me switch back to keyboard and mouse though. Now that I know how to like switch my or open that wheel back up, I think we'll be better off keyboard and mouse. Oh, we got bullets too. Yeah, but I try to stream as much as possible though. Yeah, unfortunately streaming can't, pay the bills just yet. I'm relatively new to it, so. And there is a build-up process, Nothing is instant. Nothing is instant. Oh yeah, keyboard and mouse is definitely better. What am I talking about? I mean, I kind of knew that already, but it was just some things felt better on controller, but I think it's not worth the, now that I know, I can just hold down the Alt button. Or I can just use, oh, 1 and 2. Okay. Let's get in here. We'll take this. I'm not going to take that though. That's minus 100 health for whatever. Okay. How do you, oh shit. Fucking wall. Fuck off. Beating the shit out of it. Jerk. Oh, damn it. Give me this money. I wish I could just click once and it auto grabs it and puts it in my inventory instead of have to like click twice. So that's one thing about, maybe I can set that. But that's one thing about, I mean, it's just a right click and then left click, but it was quite easy, but still. Did I search for this one? Nope. Perfect. Give me that. But we did do that task. So I guess what we really need to do is look at that journal and see what's up. Nothing. I'll take that. Let's use this. I just used increase of sight. I don't know if you, oh shit. I don't know if you've ever played this, but it's a little extraction shooter action type deal that I tend to enjoy. I need to see the journal though. Let's go down this alley. Mysterious appointment. Water it. Right. Resolve the chasm problem. Try again tomorrow. Oh yeah, we still got to give this guy a vodka shot in the wafer bar. 5 traditional wallpaper. 1 reputation level increase. Oh, we definitely need to do this. Shit. That's right. Right you are. Right you are. So this is clearly like a place where we meet someone because we can't loot this place. So eventually we'll unlock somebody there. I don't think you can loot this place either, yeah. This is the trash can, but I think I can set that to controls. need to set it so that I can just press it and not have to hold it. Selector. I don't know. We're wasting time. We're wasting time. Yeah, probably another person asking for some. Fuck. Fucking. Let's see what it has for me. What is this? -2 to search. I want to be searching as fast as possible, I suppose. Oh shit. Get quite a pretty penny for that. Fine, we'll take this too, I guess. Give me the money. It's so weird, like trying to stack shit. It's very strange. It's faster on a controller. Pick up. Okay. Maybe I just pressed it wrong. Never mind. Never you mind. Never you mind. I just don't have a use for, and I can't sell this. I just don't have a use for. I mean, I don't know what I need smell for. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Ooh. Mr. Chapman, looking good. Well, durability is not so good, but you do 400 damage, so looking pretty darn good to me. I don't have any ammo for this, do I? Nope. Did I get that from here? Yeah. Can I search this? No. I'm probably just gonna get going. I've wasted enough time, like, without following any real type of objective, so. Let me see if I can get some more ammo, though. Ooh, a package. Damn. Fuck. Oh God. Fuck off. I fucking hate this game. Oh my God. I'm so terrible at this game, but I like playing it. That's not healthy. Not too healthy. Not too healthy. Oof. Actually, my back's starting to hurt a little bit too. I can try to get the blood out of the shirt. Yeah. We'll go one more time. We'll go one more time, and I think I think I might call it there. Yeah. I might just call it there. Good investment. We never saw like what they do. Let's make our way to the bank then. Where are we? Oh good. We're close to it. Mr. Century Bank is the safest place in the city. For your money, that is. All right. Um all right, let's fill the coffers then. Let's put some money in here then. Let's make that our mission. We can't. I don't think there's anything we can pull from here. I think this is a place where we find someone there. We unlock something there. Not gonna be anything in here. But rotten food. Maybe we could sell that. Can you use that? Wait. Oh, we can't. We can't sell it. We can sell that though. We can sell that controller. Sure, let's use it. How do you walk quietly? Wonder how you walk quietly. Keyboard and mouse. How do you? This control. Well, this must be somewhere where you can. Yeah, you might find someone there too. Might unlock a new person there. Ooh, this is the gun. Miss Murphy. Was it hanging? Actually, this is the slower one, but it's more powerful. So, yeah. I forget I can aim down, and it's so much better with keyboard and mouse. Doing it with the right click. Anyways. Switch to a heavy hitter. Fresh food. I like it. Um, I want to take some of these just in case we get a shotgun again. Really need these though. That's fine. That's fine. I'll leave those. Shit. Almost got chomped by that door. I mean, by that wall creature. Shit. Oh, there's more. What? Oh, there was two of them. Did we get a ring on this? Did the elevator ring yet? Nope. The late one. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see what we have in here. Damn, that's kind of expensive. Oh, I can sell that now though. I'm taking it. We need to work on getting more storage and shit. I'm taking it. I missed like 3 of them already. I want to keep that because it always gets hairy. It always gets hairy like when I reach the elevator. We need to get going anyway. This is going to be the last room. Oh, and I won't be able to, well, you know what I'll do is I'll just take some money from the room. I got like, let's get out of here. I feel unsafe. Oh, we're good. We're right here next to the bank anyway. So we'll drop this. I'd like to deposit this much. Thank you, sir. Your transaction has been carried out successfully. Better had. Yeah. Worked hard for that money. Worked too hard for it. Too hard indeed. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked. No way. We're gonna have to just run from this shit. Damn it. Oh, get the fuck out. I'm fucked. All right, I'm calling it there. That's it. Fuck this game. Very fun, very cozy. I don't know if I'll play this again on stream. It seems to like, well, my thing is that I do like this game. I need to get better at it, which means I need to play more of it. But there's nobody like trying to watch this shit. So, I mean, this doesn't even have any viewers. And every time I switch to it, I need to start playing more games that, you know, if I intend to grow at all. But that will be it. Thank you for watching. Just a little bit under 6 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. Be back on Tuesday. I take Sundays off, so we'll be back Tuesday with another story mode. Hopefully we'll pick a better game that time. Hope to see you there. Join the Discord. You can find the link to that in the channel's main page, all right? Take it easy. Have a good night.